こんにちは。シュトワトワルです。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークの警備です。よろしくお願いします。Yeah. Welcome everyone. Welcome. It is actually a pretty beautiful Sunday afternoon. You don't get that a lot nowadays. I'm looking at my window here. It's pretty clear. Yeah. I hope this kind of sticks because tomorrow, I may have oh. I kind of knew that what was happening. Hello everyone. And welcome. Everraid. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. I was in your stream. I was as always, I typically just lurk because I'm a shy person, and I noticed that you, yeah, you were doing some art, and I didn't want to because I do have that quality when I go on streams and let's just say when I see things that are going a little too well, I jump in because I don't want it. It's a little. The stream was going. I don't like streams going a little too well for my liking, so I jump in and ruin things. So I held back. I did discipline myself. People lurk art, yeah. Oh, and there we go. I was gonna say well, you know what? You just did it. I Emerald's one of the few people who actually doesn't want to get
it says
shouted
handle with care, please.
Care.
Oh, we gonna know.
Oh.
My
Whoopsies.
Oh my god.
All better. I kissed it. It's all better.
I thought we were supposed to call Morty.
Can you grab the other side?
I thought we were supposed to call Morty for this.
We got it.
We have to get it down the stairs.
This.
Oh my god.
I've done.
We have to get it down the stairs.
I've worked on many construction sites. It's fine.
Oh my god.
It'll buff out. Don't worry.
It's 200 off. Quick.
Morty, come here.
Quick.
Can you pick us up?
Oh.
Your strength.
I only scratched it a little bit.
A little. This was a lot more.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there.
I hear. Oh shit!
That's a monster! Oh, I hate that I. It's the last few seconds there. I showed my ugly face. But yeah, no. Actually, that collab is one of the few genuine collabs and I know I say this a lot, but yeah, no. Everyone I talked to everyone after, everyone had so much fun there. I think that was our first time playing Repo. Yeah. Yeah, no, I told Kleppy we should incorporate that thing about you working construction to your lore. It's kind of a I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a leprechaun do manual labor though. So I don't know. Maybe in Texas they're built different. So I never know. Thank you to watch streak Meister. I just saw that. Yeah, 3 streak. Yeah, thank you. That's true. Yeah, right. He could, but I think he hated it. I don't know if he's here. I don't want to well, he did talk about that. I don't know, I guess I guess it's people, it's a mixed reaction. People sometimes like doing construction, some people don't. I have? Oh, you have. Okay. And thank you for the shout out. Sorry to barge in. No, it's fine. I was okay, you were in the middle of like drawing that messed up Freeran art where like the perspectives all whacked up, and then yeah, I think like she might take a moment to like get that finished. That said though, yeah, no, you're I think you guys had a discussion where like it's kind of hard to like do like creative stuff while there's an ongoing chat. Can't be me because one, I'm talentless, and I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, number one. So we call those mid-city Irishmen. I mean, I kind of know where the guy lives. Not a threat, by the way. It's just he has told me like in American Truck Sim where his general area is. So messed up. That's peak art. Well, there's maybe the next year she's gonna finish it. Yeah, no, this is gonna be like the cross you have to bear, Emerald. If you're planning on like doing, if you're planning on like, tying like art with streams, kind of like what I do with JP learning, quote unquote, and streams. Yes, this is something that I mean. I think this is the first time you've done this before, right? I think I've mentioned to Emerald. I think maybe once or twice that or was it Morty? Anyway, the point still stands. Yeah, like you should do that. You should like stream your art process because yeah, no, again, like I wish I could draw so I could do that. I could do pretty much what you just did there, right? So, but no, I can't. This is much better juggling chat. I mean, I'm struggling all the time, to be honest. I do this fake confidence thing. So if it's a threat, have you? I know the target you have a weld off. Oh, okay. Oh, Laura. I don't on
It's a
stream.
treat. HEKNOWSR location. Run Shah.
Run Shaw. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Fred. Also, welcome. Do a little on stream long for hydrate. Yes, I will do that. I try to do this a recurring thing. Yeah, no, I think it's a. I mean, you know, it's a talent. You gotta show it to people, right? We threatening people? No, we're not. Force him to reason, pelting with things, makes him look down. And just a pure ref like get it ready. Okay, got it. All right. 07, run chat, real smooth. Yeah, no, I like again like everyone already again. I think yesterday during the Stardew Valley stream, Emerald mentioned like pretty much my community is shared with hers like 70% ish. I would say though, like it's almost like 50-ish because you know, she's just like making waves. She's like, you know, like branching, you know, just getting a lot of people like involved in whatever monstrosity like both her and I have created this community affectionately, if I may add. Yeah, no, it's great. I like, you know, like I surround myself with quality people, Chad. Only quality. um, ow. Gotta say all the voice for the ammo. Oh my god, you guys. But yeah, no, so I guess like, yeah, for people who don't, it's kind of weird because like I think like a lot of people already know who Emerald is, so I can't like just because the thing is whenever like someone like, you know, I try my best to like kind of like just let them know who they are, but Emerald is basically a great friend. She's been there like, I don't know, When was what was the first Stuart Wardley stream you watched, Emerald? Oh wait, this was like what this stream. Yeah, the just chatting slash JP learning stream. Which he has regretted ever since, because I think she jumped into these streams thinking, oh, this guy's learning JP. Nope. 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 I know you in your streams too. Yeah, no, that's a take a head pass, Aki. No, it's yeah, no, again, like it's great. Like I can see like growth both between our channels, right? So you have to appreciate though. Yeah. Yep, it's the best bait to switch I've ever experienced. You were gonna scam the first stream she saw. Yeah. Oh, thank you to Lurkmeister. Yeah, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, for the watch streak. Yeah, it's like what, almost 4 a.m. his time. A lot of people were brought into by false advertising, whether it be JP or retro games. Hey, at least I like, keep at it, right? I don't like just play a video game and like, I'm probably like, I'll stop. But no, I play quote unquote. I mean, yesterday was a good example. I set out to play Stardew Valley. I think I only spent one in-game day in that game because I was too busy talking about corn, which is on topic. Like corn is part of the game, so don't really see why I'm being penalized for that. But there's the one I saw. He said something JB. Yeah. 10:19 a.m. Yeah, that's super early. That said, I woke up like roughly around that time, actually, like 11-ish. Sure. Korn, pretty good. That's a good band. Korn. I mean, I have the song request there, but yeah, no. What was I trying to say? Yes. Yeah. So everyone knows who Emerald is. Please do like continue to support her. Continue to like help her out in her growth. Continue to just keep her company, right? Because again, like I think not a lot of people. I mean, she knows this as well, but the people you meet in Twitch, me, her and me included, and amongst all the other VTubers you see here right now, yes, they'll be here, but like it's how shall we say? As with everything, there is, a moment where like things happen. So please do cherish your time you enjoy with her streams. Not a request, but a demand. Exactly. Yeah. You can't see me. Just trap. No. There are VTubers here. Where? Wrong song. Ashcraft on one less. Yeah. But yeah, no. So yeah, but that I speak the truth. And I guess like I don't need to introduce myself because Emerald. Again, that clip played there was also me. So again, so we were just streaming for like 20 minutes. Probably sick of me now. Appreciate it. Sorry to bother. No. It's no bother. I was kind of like, okay, while Emerald is streaming, I'm going to sneak in some JP, but that's my foils, my plans foiled. Because I don't see any days because I didn't work as Meister banished for. Introduce yourself. We don't know who you are. Well, that's a good segue, Naka. To me, because I think everyone had their Twitch recap, right? It was kind of nice seeing everyone's like kind of progress in analytical terms, right? I use the word progress because it's a positive term. Like, oh yeah, the recaps. Yeah, I know. I kind of held off on talking about that in yesterday's stream, so I think I owe it to everyone to show that now. Into you, there was supposed to be more JP in my counterplan was to raid into you. Supposed to be more JP in my stream. Yeah, no. I fear like that'll still like be the case because I think we might talk a lot about the Twitch recap. Morty is everywhere in mines. You see, yeah, Aki, there you go. Yeah, you like devote a stream. Yeah, Errol, I don't know. Like I was lurking. I was like, oh, is she going to share her recap? But I don't know. Again, I think you have like reasons. He's actually JP. If he keeps yapping, there might be. Yeah. Again, like I'll try my best. I'll try my best to get some JP done. But I guess I legit forgot. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you could like do a stream tomorrow. People will be dying to know. Like that said, I'm trying to like grab the recap I have here. So because I wanna start with last year's recap, right? This was it. This was last year. I mean, you even commented "boosh" there. Like actually, you know what? How do I make this even bigger? No. Because I'm bad at computers. Hell yeah. Let's see what you can do here, chat. Yes. This was 6. Nice. Look at the previous ones. Oh no, I saved this in my my Twitter. Silence. Last time, exactly, yeah, like a year from now, or ago. Boosh. Open image view tab. Nah, I just changed OBS a little. So recap. Oh god, no, because I kind of want to like do a comparison, right? So this was like last year, the 2024 recap. So I had 291 followers, and then this amount of hours watched. I think I don't exactly know like how this metric is like generated. Like, is it like actual eyeballs like looking at the screens while they watch me like fart, poop, and piss? I don't know. Like, so I guess there's that. And then new subscribers, 42. And out. That means we're gonna pull the 26 recap. Basically, yeah. And I guess like out, Naka. And I guess like my top categories was again not surprising, just chatting. They get head pats. Aki. And then Valkyria 4, which by the way, I'm looking at my analytics. This game, Stardew Valley, is starting to like dethrone Valkyria 4. And yesterday's stream is not helping with that. So I'd be like, ooh. Yeah. Man, I kind of dropped a lot of like the stuff I say on stream sometimes. I think I have to blame for the fact that I've been playing a lot of first-person shooters lately. So, Um, but yeah, no. So not tonight and Euro Truck and funny enough, I started playing Stardew Valley last year, and I think in the in-game duration of Stardew Valley, because you only have 3 years. Yes, I've spent a year playing that game just to get an in-game year. It's like I'm playing Stardew Valley in real life. uh, uh, like I'm actually like living it. I didn't realize I've been playing it for that long. Yeah, like again, like I I I tend to have this personality where like if I pick up a game, I try to complete it with the goal I have in mind uh the thing is like I it's not really a big deal for me to continue to play a game because I can just literally yap my way out of it. Stardew Valley, what did you do in real life timing? Yeah. So it's again I just enjoy like just playing video games and just quote unquote playing. More like subject you to a main menu screen for 4 hours while I talk about shoes. Um, to a real life farmer now. I mean, I talked about that yet in yesterday's stream. How like that's probably like quite difficult. Yeah, manual labor and all. So yeah, no, I. Well, hopefully, like this next year will be kind of like where I hang my hat, right? Because again, like I'm one heart away from like getting that full heart with Alex, right? So yeah, probably a next. I'll think of something to replace Stardew Valley. So just the season to ho ho. Hey Kata, and Kata is to blame for my Stardew Valley streams. So yeah, if you've been subjected to insanity because of those series of streams, I take no blame in that. It's her. I think it's not that bad, or at least in my farming experience. Oh, you did? Dude, okay. Yeah, well, I do talk about like in terms of like I do I again I lived in cities my whole life. I never like touched. I was about to say I've never touched a hoe. The farming implement, chat. Not the other thing. So yeah. So, and I get to talk to like people who have touched the farming implement, if I may specify once more. Uh, for sure. And I get to like know, like like oh, this is what happens when you don't if you don't keep to your crops, right? So again, like it's like a window. I enjoy like people telling me what's wrong about my understanding of the world. No, 2 years down is close to finish. I'm close. I'm close. Again, Stardew Valley is not a game you can finish. I think past those 3 years, where like your dad or your grandpapa would like invade your dreams and tell you how bad of a job you've done on his property, you can still continue to play that video game. So knowing that, I've made like an artificial goal to myself. My great grandfather was a farmer in his retirement, so when I was younger, I would help out, and then I kind of just kept doing it with a mini one in the yard. Ah, okay, yeah, no, I guess like funny enough, that was kind of the story of Stardew Valley. Like your grandfather would like kind of name you in their will that you're gonna inherit their land. Touch a hook? No, I've not. Though mines are mostly for teas and fruit. Yeah, no, yeah, like whether it's just gardening or like having a greenhouse or a farm. Like, I've got to kind of know a little bit in terms of like what the world of Stardew Valley is and where it was inspired from. So, suffer, yippee! Yeah. So yeah, no. Hopefully, like I get to finish that game next year. So and I guess I gotta go back to like my Twitch recap here. 180 total streams. You're going to notice the difference in this year's recap with this one. Because I guess like I could talk about that after I show it to you guys next year, which is in the next month, technically. Total chat sent 115. Not a JP to be found. I am aware, and if the scary part about this is that like because I have to like I feel like this Twitch recap thing is like a business I have to get over with, right? You know, like get it out of the way kind of thing. Next season of Stew Valley. Funny enough, like I sometimes get that dyslexic feeling watching or seeing the title of the game juxtaposed against my name. Like I'm seeing Stuward Valley or Stardew Wardley, like, and whenever I go through like some menus, but yeah, so yeah, total chat sent 115. Thanks guys for talking to me. Lots of chats being sent, and then the clips. I am very floored by this. Like, you've seen other people's recaps, right? People who like, you know, have done this thing, you know, before me, like, you know, 2 years before I debuted, like, you know, people who like are veteranos, right? Happy to yap and lurk in your chat. Oh, thanks, Aki. No, it's again, it's nice. It's nice, like just talking to literal strangers on the internet. To people who like have lived at a certain like time period. This is the exact thing your parents warned you not to do. Yeah, Aki. Harold. But yeah, going back to the 98 clips, I wonder why. Again, I still am not sure what's clippable. Again, I know the moaning and the hot takes I make, but I'm not the only one who does these things, right? Like, that's the weird part about this. Like, I'm not typically doing anything original. Tonight on Stugger, Mort got drafted for Worthy and looks up to try to play star. Looks up. I thought Morty looks up. Tries to play starter and our special guest tries to play start. Michael Gambon. Stars in the reasonably priced car. But they're usually the one that casually moans randomly. Again, that's just how I like. That's how I like breathe in crisis situations. Goddamn degens. Oh, there's my manager. Who? Like Morty? But yeah, no. Yeah, I got the child emote. Yeah. Everyone likes the emotes, so I'm glad like people are enjoying that. Oh, Liu! Yeah, I forgot about Liu. Yeah. Oh man, like in the next Front Mission 3 stream, like yeah, he comes back to us. What? Yeah, Liu. For Front Mission 3 because backstory for everyone. This guy, Liu Heifeng. looks like hey Fong. Looks like Aki's old manager. I'm not sure if like he also rocked the whatever thing he's wearing there, a coat and the sunglasses. Yeah, I'm sure there's not a lot of like I guess like this is a good kind of yeah, basically this guy, yeah. Oh god, look at the yeah, this guy. I mean, like you can kind of see. Just 19. Yeah. Never seen him in sunglasses, but he does have a gray version of the coat. Really? Did Squaresoft just like go to your neighborhood and started like just picking out random people to model? And they just happened to find your old manager to like I mean, I don't know if like that's what Japanese video game companies did. But no idea that. So going back to the recap, yeah, so that's kind of like, if so, I wish he would have told me. It is somewhat of a photorealistic illustration. Like yeah. I mean, ask him. Maybe like it is actually like what they did in terms of that. You never know. I mean, like you're kind of like semi-popular. You get to work under like a guy who was modeled after like a video game character that no one probably knows. That's a bit of a stretch, but yeah. I can't do not apply for royalties. Yeah. I haven't worked there in 2-ish years or so. Yeah, I mean, I still had people like reach out to me like in workplaces that I worked at like for almost 10 years. Like you know, like it's just people still remember people, right? So I was happy enough getting to be a VA for a game, though the game died so fast. Yeah, no, like the thing is, I think a lot of VTubers do like end up in that route, doing voice acting for like films, shows, video games. But yeah, I'm not sure if they can attribute that to your VTuber character. So just, yeah, because I don't think I've seen something like that happen. But that said, I think everyone is curious of what is the recap for this year. I played as a grandma, so I don't know. Oh yeah, that's kind of a hard thing to like fish out. Which grandma? Well, I have no more memory space to remember people. It's full of Pokemon. Yeah, same. Like I thought like I don't remember a lot of the people I used to work with like eons ago, but they sometimes remember me. So they would just suddenly like show up in my instant messages, like telling me like, "Oh, I remember you doing this, doing that." So yeah, it's weird. But it's not like, it's not kind of, you know, it's not a universal experience. But yeah, I guess like I was gonna go bring up the recap for this year. So let's start with the viewer chat. Is this showing? I'll send it to you? Okay. So this is the viewer. So I believe how this works again, like is there's a viewer, then there's just a streamer, then there's community. Community we can just ignore because no one cares about the community. So viewer, it's basically me viewing people, right? So, again, I don't keep secrets. You know, I'll share. I'll share. Uh, so hours watched. I don't know what this number means. Is that a good number? Is that a bad number? Like, uh, I guess 2,300 hours is a good number. 363 distinct days visited. I guess every day I was on Twitch. Do I have a life? Maybe. No. I would say so. Yeah. I guess like so I blame karma. Oh yeah, because I think I was watching like everyone play Dead by Daylight. I think there was like a moment in time where like everyone continued to play that game over and over and over again. And even though I'm not the one playing it, I could kind of like by osmosis feel what Morty was feeling when he says, "I am sick of this game. I don't like to play this game anymore." Just by watching everyone just play this video game. Like, near perfect attendance, yeah. TM2, of course, more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, this is, you already know who this guy is. No one plays Twisted Metal 2 anymore, except him, so. I did it purely for Karma and M. You like play Dead by Daylight? Yeah. I only like streamed this game once. So I don't really know like what I'm doing there. I think that all that viewing never really helped either. Stu's such a big TM2 fan. Of course, of course. Although I'm more of a Twisted Metal 3 and 4 fan, so Morty is as always kind of like felt like I was like we weren't on the same. We are always not on the same page with that, but that's because I'm driven by nostalgia. I've never played 1 nor 2. Of Twisted Metal. Sneakiest. No, 3 and 4 is great. I love 3 and 4. It's so campy. It's so over the top. So stupid. Just ow. Strike. So Rob's exactly. Yeah. No, I mean like there was no soundtrack for 1 or 2 or something. I could like fish out. Wait, there was some sounds. There was some music in 1 or 2, but it's Rob Zombie. It's Rob Zombie. So yeah, so I was watching a lot of like people just chatting. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Bite. Yeah. Ow, Naka. Yeah. I'm a constant rage baiter when it comes to that. And then art, yeah, watch a lot of people do art because I like art. Uncultured swine doesn't like OST. Top 10% in all categories, yeah. Servo, that's the Liu face there. And watch Minecraft. I was trying to learn how to play Minecraft. So I don't think it's sticking though, so. You don't like original. I like licensed music. And look at this. Is this surprising to people? Oh, they had Pat Servo. Yeah. You know, I was watching this man, Mortimer Crows. Again, please, you know, do check out his stuff. He's actually a pretty funny person. But he likes to keep the funnies in a private level. So you gotta fish it out. You gotta get him going. I'm surprised I'm even on there. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I think Aki, like, you know, I watch you, but every now and then I would like talk or not, but I'll just mainly just lurk again because I don't really have a lot of free time. Same here, yeah. I'm watching another treat. A threat, yeah. Me too. Thanks, yeah. So, yeah. 8 9 hours watch. It's kind of lopsided, eh? Like so. Yeah, I mainly watch Morty. I chat mostly in the streams. And then I have Rokuro-kun here. I think Rokuro-kun is the only person that I can kind of chat in Tagalog. So, I'm not sure if he's here doing a JP mod check, but yeah, I think he knows why. This is kind of that's a thing. Like what? I love my lurkers. Yeah, I think there was like a big fuss about people like discounting views or Twitch not counting lurkers in the view count because most people like just want to like have something on the background, right? So hours of work views can't be beat. Yeah. VL in Tagalog in 1-1 stream? No, I don't. I talk about love hotels with Dokuro-kun in Tagalog. And we talk about it a lot. So not saying I know what it's like. It's just that it's quite memed there. Ow! Yeah, that you have to speak every few minutes or something like that. Yeah, that I think Twitch rolled out something that necessitated you having to like put something on their chats. Lie teller. Yeah, jockstraps, hotels. Hey, again, like I go into people's streams like and then I watch and I listen to them. I want to hear what they want to talk about, what they like. And I know Rokuro-kun probably is okay with me saying that this, but yeah, we have. I will say like no, these are fairly interesting topics to talk about with him. So that's pretty good diplomatic language there, Stuart. That's not better. I would say shocker. That seems on brand. Yeah, my reputation is ruined. Leave the background of this reaction stew. He waters us. Yeah, no, again, I'm a security guard. You know, I have like the monitors and everything. I am playing to my role here, so. And of course, there's Striker. Again, this man hasn't been streaming for almost, I would say, like half a year now, or quarter of a year. And yet, I am in this man's streams. Because he is like me. You know, like... I mean, I'm like Servo, but there's another person like me, you know, like Striker. Like Striker probably is recoiling in disgust as I say these things, but yes, I am like Striker. He enjoys like retro games no one has ever played. I love that. I love being a contrarian. I'm not sure if Striker is... Ow! Striker is a contrarian like me, but... you know, like, we have that refined taste in video games, so... I think that's the most we share about things, so... Which I guess, I think is, like, a lot. So... So, yeah, no, so again, like, you know, like I chat with him with like games that I kind of have played as well. Like so there's like a lot to chat about. So, and it's always like a nice thing to chat when you find someone who plays those very niche games, and we're struggling to find people VTubers more or less who are playing that same game that you were like, like yearning to talk about with someone, right? It's like being back in school, and everyone was playing like, like Halo, and you're the only one who played Killzone. Now I'm getting an example from like Morty's stream, and there's only a few kids who have played Killzone, and like you're trying to like find those kids to talk about Killzone, right? So it's like that. Sometimes I miss school interactions, not college though. Yeah, no, college I think suddenly becomes a little weird after high school. Like you start becoming, I think you're starting to shed less of yourself, or you're starting to shed like a part of yourself more once you enter college. Whoa, I had a whole group of peeps on Killzone too, no cap. Okay, yeah, well, it's kind of like, the thing is like, yeah, like I think growing up I used to only play FPSs on the PC. So yeah, to find people who played like console FPSs like Resistance and Killzone, and I guess by some extent Halo, was pretty rare. Like I did not like had any luck finding people who played those games back when I was growing up. Weak sauce. I think the only thing I get from college is sass and zero work ethic. Yeah, no, like you start learning like work skills that kind of like translate to you kind of like being less of a person. If that's kind of like, as harsh as as harsh as that sounds, I think that's kind of like how things work. Like controller aiming hard. Yes, no, like I am at awe when people say like, oh, I play FPSs better with a controller. Like Sleppy, Morty, they all swear by controller aiming, and I'm like, what? It's hard. That explains a lot, Stuart. Yeah, again, like, but I also like keep an open mind. Like, I played Halo with you, Striker, so. College forced me to become a perfectionist. Quite literally, if the smallest thing wrong was an auto F to my teacher. You see, like, in a way, college, is a horrible place. But college is also a place where you discover more of yourself, right? See whether you're gay or not or something. I don't know. Like, I think that's where most people discover that. I relearned that I hate math, and that's about it. I kind of discovered like that I liked math during college. I used to hate math back in high school. Then I discovered like math is pretty like great back in college. Most people here found it in high school. Jesus Christ. I well, different societies, different cultures. Ow, strike. Not to be contrarian, but I had a much better college experience while excluding the tail end because of one. Yeah. Like it's a transformative experience, I guess. Like, if we're going to like, kind of, ow, Naka society. Yeah, like it's. I'm trying to fish out like, I guess like after college like. It did kind of like transform me a bit, but funny enough, when it comes to like bad experiences, I do tend to like have this thing where like I forget about them. Like I tend to like scrub them from my mind. I can't recall if there was like something like that, Emerald. Society Batman. That's good. Is it though? Like, that's where his negativity kicks in. Oh man. No. I guess yeah, no. As it has to be balanced out, so. But that's kind of like, especially to remember, though, like your brain deleted it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think like I have this kind of like personality where the task demands that you have to like, you know, um like get through with the trauma and just get the job done, just get the work going. We'll deal with the trauma later. It's a very kind of stoic, very kind of like thing that I was kind of like taught to do. So make room for the stuff you need. Basically, yeah. You had such low moments that no moment surprised him. Therefore, it all blended into gray much. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like it's. I think there's some psychology to it. Again, I don't know if there are any psychiatrists in chat. I don't think I've ever got diagnosed for something, but yeah. Mush, yeah, get her done. Yeah. No, I think that's kind of like how I've kind of lived my life. Like, I basically, how shall we say? When the task ahead of me needs to be done, I have to do it. That's all. I have a very singular mind, so. I am retired. Retired? Wow. I wish I was retired. I mean, I don't have to deal with, like, tomorrow, so. Diagnosis of VTuber 2 years ago. Ah! Oh my god, yeah. Unfortunately, unfortunate. AI retired you? No. We'll likely have a touch of something if we're here. Oh, true, true. Yeah, no. I think you have to have a certain kind of, like, thing, special thing going for you to be a VTuber. That's good diplomatic language. That guilt, true. Yeah. Nah, I think, I think everyone's in universal agreement about that. Specific proclivity, if you will. Yeah. I feel bad having to charge people to help them just to keep the workplace paid for and living. Yeah, it's kind of hard when it's actual people now that you're working with, right, Aki? Like, in a way, I'm kind of glad that I'm not in that position. I deal with computers and stuff, things that are, you know, I can, I don't feel guilty about overclocking. Living so close to 10k chats, of course, two falls short. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I guess we can compare, eh? Oh no, wait. This is the viewer. Ah, yeah. People. Yeah, people. For now, also costs you $5 to watch. Isn't that like one of those like other VTuber streaming platforms where you have to pay to watch? That sounds horrible, by the way. Because of that, I went to computer, but then they took that too. Yeah. No. Yeah, I think it's somewhere along the lines of for like, I wanted like to have a more like social facing kind of thing going on in my life, like because you get stuck inside of a room for a very, very long time when you work in that space, and you get crazy. And I guess it shows. People are gonna say it's gonna show. It's showing now, Stuart. So that's why I went to VTubing. Setting A. I said the thing. Yeah. Went from Robo to Psych to Welding to UI now to Animal Med. You've done a lot, Aki. Jesus Christ. Very true. Yeah. an educational workplace trip. You're like one of those like there's a character in New Vegas where like she's a ghoul. I'm just gonna have to ask you to like look that up, what a ghoul is in the New Vegas in the Fallout universe. But because ghouls have this like I guess feature where like they live forever because there's radiation inside them or something. She gets bored after doing a job for like maybe 1 or 2, 5 years, every 5 years, and switches to a different like field. So yeah, it's just you're doing that like grind set. The not fit of a room full of rats. That rats made me crazy. Tokyo. No, do Fallout. But Tokyo Ghoul is like I remember like Morty having lots of praise for that anime, and I guess like the episodes started like dropping in quality as you go further. I haven't seen the anime, so. Oh boy, here we go. Up here with the ghouls, yeah. Oh hey, Colin. Yeah, how was your stream? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I was in your stream like watching. That game looked a little weird. Like you're in space but had a revolver. Is that human looks like a zombie? So natural, so or not? Yeah. Well, with me being a polymath, I'm glad I slowed down. Yeah. No, it's a lot of stuff to cover. Oh Christ. Sorry for the ads. Yes, I am bad. I have ads, chat. But I guess like for people who like can still hear me, thank you so much. For the support. I got something to drink. Yeah, like I guess like only Servo can hear me. Emerald can hear me. Breathe. You see, Emerald, like I have difficulty juggling chat as well. I mean, oh god. Okay. Oh, Cat, I can hear me. I don't know. Can you guys hear me still? Like, where the ghouls? Yeah, training was fun. I should do shots to celebrate. I don't have any shots. I have a can of coffee. Fun is that train? Yeah, I'm sure if Colin can hear me. Chat do be zooming. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice problem to have. So you can say that with other chats. So rude to you, though. Damn. Servo. I have immunity to ads. Yeah. The feature that should not be named. Mobile Twitch doesn't like when I'm set to audio, only mode and skip ads. That's the trick, eh? Yeah, because I remember like having to use like Twitch mobile. If you remember, Emerald, that Thanksgiving stream you did, I was away at conference and I wasn't on my computer room where I'm usually at, you know, when I'm with my monitors and everything. Yeah, like I only had my mobile phone with me, so and I saw you were playing Quiplash and I couldn't resist, so I joined using my mobile phone, and like yeah, it was hard to switch between the browser and the Twitch mobile app. So I was playing the video game with you, but I could not communicate to you as well in Twitch because of that. So Oh, welcome back for the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Congrats to you, make a good podcast. Thanks. I like talking. You know, fill in the air. And I know people like do like it when like there's just something going on, while they do their thing. It's like just noise that they can just fill the room while they do things more productive. I'm gonna do more productive things than what I'm doing here, so. Oh, no feature. One time the ads was just going, they kind of broke, so just don't get them anymore. Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up, Aki. Don't bring that up. You know, they might fix it. Say some podcast, by the way. Yeah, thanks for joining. That's amazing. Answer. What did you? Oh, the answer. Like because you were also in that game. Yeah, Naka. It's a lot too. Yeah, so it felt a little weird not being able to participate in the stream itself. Automatic stewards too. Damn, a streamer that likes to talk. Who would have thunk? So likes to yap? Nah, for real? GG's haven't get sniped. Oh, Aki. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. No, it's yeah. If you're just joining us, I was just talking about like Emerald's Thanksgiving stream and how I have this tendency to self-plug. Should stop that. Not a good thing. Bad etiquette on my part. So, ow, Naka. I barely know you, but do it more. No, again, like I when I see other people like you know, like conversing with their community, like yeah, it feels weird. I don't want to get in between. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like I feel like I'm intruding. Along with many other traits. More please stop. We did RTX or Steward. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, the wiggle, my top emotes. Again, I guess I'm eating my own dog food with this one. I do like my emotes. Yeah. Again, I Emerald. Apart from the animated emotes, Emerald and I do share an emote artist. So Dicey Flynn. I'm not sure if like Emerald is going to reach out to Umi for. I'm not sure. I think weren't you plan? Oh wait, you had that. Yeah, you just did that exploding thing behind you. I'm not sure that's Umi's, so. I imagine Stu with RTX. Crackles in 4K. Am I crackling? Funny enough, in yesterday's stream, I didn't crackle. I might have fixed it, Chad. I probably shouldn't copy you that much. No. I mean, I'm flattered. I'm flattered. You know, like, you know, people will get to know Stuart Wardley based on your emotes. Like, oh my god. This Dicey Flynn guy, like Emerald Commission, is pretty good. Let me go check out his other work and see Stuart's like emotes and like, wow, like Emerald is like dealing with a guy who used to do emote art for this degenerate. Damn, I guess no one's perfect. But I love Dicey style, no crackling. Okay. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. We are a bunch of DJs. Yeah. I just like, yeah, no, it's great. It's very expressive, and yeah, if you guys like the emotes, you're gonna potentially like Emerald's emotes because they're literally made from the same guy. So DJ. Oh, hey chef, welcome. I'm doing my Twitch recap. You know, yeah, I'm a mod of the year, and we're moving to the mod of the year. So Yeah, 3028. Sent as a mod. I think that was just me rage baiting Morty. Basically, yeah, no. I think most of my messages sent as a mod was me just rage baiting him. Yeah. I think that's what that's what you do as a mod in someone's stream, right? You just continually harass the streamer. I think that was in the manual. So, ow, no. Mr. Instigator. They gave you the privilege why it's a sword. Yeah. Like Thak and Ku, like they're not doing their jobs. I'm doing my job. You know, like they're not doing theirs. I'm so feisty right now. I'm so rage baiting. All right. No, Ku and Thak are doing their jobs. I made a cool photo in Forza. I want to see that. Discord. Oh sure, yeah. Yeah. As I'm saying, like I get a little frustrated about VTubing. I get to like see other people like stuff they're passionate about. Yeah, you can send it over to the Discord. Happy Pearl Harbor days, dude. Why do you got the other mods? I don't know. I'm a shit disturber. I don't know. Should we say so? Yeah, I forgot to send you the character I was saying before his grandma. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it later. Yeah. Again, it's great. Like just seeing people's passions. Native with the other mods. Shit disturber. Oh, you guys don't have that word down there? It's a very common word up here in Canada. So yeah, that's me, baby. Sounds like Chipotle. I know what? Oh man, I kind of have a hate-love relationship with Chipotle. I never heard it. Yeah, no, I think it's just it's more common up here. So yeah. Oh, ow, Striker. I think that was for my Chipotle comment. Not a big fan of Chipotle. I have a hate-love relationship with it, so. I like Chipotle sometimes. Yeah, I find their cheese good. I like their cheese. You know, everything else kind of, eh. Not the quality, but the fact he calls it Chipotle. How do you pronounce it then? That's how it's pronounced here, though. It's Chipotle. Chipotle? I don't know. Like, I guess like you, yeah. Chipotle. Oh, I see.
If Chipotle leaves a mess and it makes you throw away your underwear. Now we have Chipotle away.
Ow. Again, I haven't had an accident with that, so I'm good, Float. I haven't had that happen to me, so but yeah, welcome. Like that, you go. Okay. Chipotle. Good. Yeah, again, like, it's an American restaurant. I have to pronounce it the correct way, as the Americans would. So, thank you for correcting me. Panera. Oh, I love Panera. I don't like it that people in Panera restaurants like stay way too long in the tables, on the tables, because you know they ordered like a water while they work on their like essays or something. Like I do not like that. Like I waltz into a restaurant, you know, ordered an actual like bacon mac and cheese meal with bread, and here I am struggling to find a table because some guy got to that table first, ordered a water, and started like setting up shop with his laptop, working on a Reddit post or something. Like, I don't like that. I don't like it's I don't know why Panera attracts people like them. We're gonna attack Canada again. I ate America. Did I say Chipotle? Okay, so maybe I'm just wrong. I'm just wrong. Panera has been going down the drain here. Oh, probably with the same people, right? Like, there's limited seating. I go in, buy myself an actual meal for here, not a to go, for here with a tray and a porcelain bowl and everything. You know, I'm trying to find a place to sit down. And no, there are no tables free because some guy's working on his essay or something. I'm like, well, there's a freaking library for that. Like, I was trying to get my lunch hour. Is there too much when I go to Panera? I don't really notice that. It's mostly the company, the higher ups, treating workers' work-life balance really poorly, and some I think a lot of companies do suffer from that. Hell, like a lot of like restaurant companies in Canada, they are distinct from like the States, but they do like we have the same set of problems, albeit in a smaller scale. So it's not, no one really notices it. So, but what I noticed though is that though, like, I can't find a place to eat in a Panera restaurant because everyone's just occupied at tables. So, oh god, I was like watching this clip. I think I clipped. This is a little embarrassing. My most top viewed clip is a clip I made of myself. I don't know. It feels so self-serving for me to play this, but I'll play it. If I can play this. So this is the clip. Audio capture. It's just. I was able to harmonize with like Japanese Simba there. I like it. Yeah. Get it, Stu. Yeah. Like I was like, damn. Like, if only I could like replicate that lightning in a bottle. Like, oh man. Yeah. That's what, like I need to like get that version of Stuart, and put it in a bottle and refine it, so I can like do some karaoke, but I can't. I thought I got an ad there. You see, it's like ad quality, like that singing. So yeah. So chat badge unlocked. Not the jar? What jar? I didn't see the jar. Anyway, but yeah, so this is a Tinkerbell jar. Hey? Where? I didn't see a Tinkerbell jar. I see a Tinkerbell jar. Which jar? Which jar? Anyway, so this is my my recap. 2.3 hours watched, 9%, and yeah, that is my viewer. Oh, but like me like trying to like capture like that me, you know, being able to sing okay-ish. Yeah, no, like no, not that kind of jar. No, no. uh, Anywho, let's go over to the. I love how happy the freeze's favorite emote is. Yeah, it can be on its own, right? So yeah, let's go to the streamer. Like what people are more interested in, right? So this is my streamer recap. So 550 hours streamed. I'm not sure. I'm gonna make constant references to this. I don't think this shows that. Okay, so I'm not sure that's a good number. Let's see the damage. Yeah. Well, let's see like how things have plummeted. That said though, like this has plummeted. Now that's a lot of damage. I thought it would be more. No. Compared to like last year, I streamed less. And there's a good reason. Work, basically. Yeah, I streamed less. So I wish I could stream more. Again, it's just been a constant thing that I tell people, like, it's just not physically possible. It's just physically not possible. Yeah, I really tried my best to kind of like put in like, you know, a minimum amount. I wonder though if that's better for your health. Oh yeah, no, like yeah, I have to be 100% when I do this, and that always is priority. Like, so that's why like I have to make that kind of like decision to like not stream too much, right? So just yapping. Basically, one at the bottom left there. Oh, we nearly have the same streams and days. Really, eh? Yeah, like, yeah. It's I guess like we're doing okay then, Aki. Like, yeah, not it's not like a downgrade or anything. It's just, you know, it's just reflecting like the facts here. 137 streams, 124 days. Yeah, roughly similar. They streamed and total hours watched. So you guys, I think, yeah. So it has decreased a bit. Again, probably because of the lack of streaming, right? Probably because of the lack of quality. Mostly that, I guess. Like, it's the that guy Stuart Wardley used to be such a nice boy. Now he just talks about pooping and pissing and jock straps and just being unsay-so. So lack of content. Yeah. I think equality over quantity. No. Ad drifting and truck into the rails. Yeah, it's gone downhill, Chad. So it's over. But yeah, no, it's just, yeah, I haven't been streaming a lot, so and I guess I'll save that for like after like this whole recap. I was gonna say something about that, but yeah. But let's move on to the top categories. And again, I'm not kidding. In yesterday's stream, I was not kidding when I tell you that I am in the top 10% of Stardew Valley streamers, and yet I barely play that video game. I just hit up escape and just yap on about corn. It's like, yeah, apparently I'm a Stardew Valley streamer, and I'm a very good one at that. Very good one. third Stu Rage bait him. Yeah. Maybe he doesn't have that many viewers. Float. I open up a new tab right now. Open up a new Twitch tab right now and look up Stardew Valley. Tell me, come back to me how many like average viewers they have. And you know my numbers. You know my numbers, Float. Come back to me. This is wild. I don't. And if you actually watch a minute of their streams, right? You're gonna see more than just like them opening up a main menu screen and yapping on about buses or radishes. Right now, 1.1k viewers and 1.6. Yeah, right? Right? I don't know. It's just this just kind of underlines how like it's just chaotic. This space is like but the thing is, who can sit on a Stardew Valley and yap very good? That's the thing. I guess like I offer an alternative Stardew Valley experience where we hold, you know, you can keep the Stardew Valley. Holy yeah. Thing is, yeah, very good, yeah. Between 10 and 50 viewers per stream. Exactly, yeah. So I guess I'm kind of like in similar company, but still. Yeah, it's kind of wild that this is like a thing I can put my hat on. But they can't. Yeah. You know, I should collab with someone. I should collab with an actual Stardew Valley streamer, and I could and witness like the steam coming out of their ears when I continuously like hold back their progress in that game because I want to talk about the chickens and the dogs. and like how like you know how Shane stinks. And how, like, Alex rocks. Experience, indeed. Scroll down, a lot of them just have 4 viewers. Yeah, but yeah, it's quite a niche. I don't know, it's not really a niche game. It's a very popular game, so. Yeah, that's why, like, I guess, like, yeah, like. Just does it really matter what kind of game you play on stream, right? Again, I don't Stardew Valley, and again, like Kata and Emerald and everyone, Kata mainly. Kata has conceded to me a long time ago, like this is not a game Stuart would play. Right, and I did, and I do, and somehow I'm kind of like top 10 of this. Is because like yeah no it's just the yapping. Hey, it's a 4 people cross all over again. Yeah. Thanks, Aki. You should carry Stu for 4 hours. Stardew Valley again. Oh, that collab. Yeah. No, I just fart around in those collabs. Like, again, I do feel a little bad that like I do that because everyone is like working on a goal, right? So it's like it's that group project where someone actually like works on the project and I'm the guy who just just farts around and does nothing. That's me. So doing like 13 stream more than 20 viewers. I get that you're probably one of the bigger ones. Yeah, and I suspect some of them like are collabing with each other, right? I think a lot of people collab on this game, so I wonder if their metric is chat badges, and in which case it's our fault this happened. We just talk over the menu screen, yeah. You're the yappy mascot. Yeah, no, it's fun. I like talking about very basic things. I like talking about the grass with you guys. Like, it's therapeutic. Like, thank God I can talk about dumb crap. Because all I do outside of streaming is talk about non-dumb stuff that's potentially life-threatening. So, the grass, Batman. The grass is green. Yeah. So yeah, and I played Front Mission and Ready or Not, top 10%. Again, like, it's another popular game. Apparently, I'm top 4. I was thought of a top bottom joke. I'm glad I did not like indulge that. Pricey Ready or Not here. Yeah, it's ow! Naka. Don't distract everyone in the lobby. Harold. Yeah, it's I don't know, like this game has its ups and downs. Yeah. But I'm not it's not the most this is the more like surprising one than this. Like I just want to complete the mission, so top 10%. And Tony Hawk also, yeah, I can kind of see why I'm top 10. So I think the new game 3 and 4 is out. Probably will play that next year. Never know. So yeah, so that's my top categories. Most likely this will change next year because I'm about to finish this. I'm about to finish that. Probably will finish this as well. So, yeah, Front Mission, love that game. In fact, like Naka made a very very funny clip of me at that game. Hell yeah! In fact, you know, this is where like Liu Heifeng comes from. Yeah, the guy literally like making faces at me, above me. That's where this came from. So, yeah, yeah. This I know like this is almost near to completion as I played this game a lot. So, and top stream reached 47 viewers. Yay! Yes. I think last year I got 23 as my top viewers. So this was an improvement. Also, Weibo 6-7. 47 Wardler strong. Yes. You know, they saw like, oh my god, this guy is horrible. Let's go switch to a more palatable streamer. And then, you know, they realize, oh no, Stuart Wadley was the say-so VTuber that I wanted this whole time. So, need to come back. So 105 chats received. Ow, karma. Karma cowards. But yeah, no. So I think this is an improvement, I believe, because in the last, no, total chat said, I downgraded. Yeah. How? Oh wait, the total number of streams. Yeah, total number of streams. Yeah, I streamed less, so people chatted less, right? Yeah, I'll take that. How many items thrown at your head? Oh wait, there is a stat for how many channel points have been spent, and Naka was kind of close to like that. When he said something to that effect. So, so top channel emotes, yeah, must be Naka's doing exactly. Yeah. Oh god! Ah! Did you just really? Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. I think there's still some residual stuff in the back. Okay, good. Just good. I don't know. Let's see. Ow, karma. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no. There was a lot of points spent, and I guess I have a lot of you to thank for that. Most likely, Naka is the biggest contributor. I'm breathing. Head tight, head pats, Aki, and Snuggy. 3 times the non say so. You should unfollow now, Karma. You are still say so in my eyes. Hydrate, Morty. Yeah. You know, I feel like I am an example of what to not follow. Right? If you want to be say so, don't follow my example. My dance for servo. Need my stew dance for dopamine. Oh, this one, yeah, or the shuffle, yeah. No, I find like dance emotes really fun. If I don't know why not a lot of people do that. I'm not sure, Emerald, if you have a dance emote. You guys should get like a dance emote. I think I've seen other people use it outside of like my immediate community. So I need one. Yeah. Like I if money is not a problem, I can share with you the animator that did mine, right? So I want one. I just get indecisive when I try to shop for one. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I can share my emote artist and animate. Okay, I have to make it, and that's effort. Yeah, but you've done an animated emote before, right, Morty? Oh, hello, Guilty as Charged TTV. Welcome. I've been lazy, but I know I want to do the da-da-dun dance. Yeah, you see, like, it's you know, like it's so versatile. Like I know, like, you guys sometimes like end up in a situation where like you're watching someone streaming, and yet you're struggling to find the words to say something to the streamer. So what would like any normal person do? Would do in that situation? Dance in front of like that person. Like it's a way for people who like are struggling to find the words to kind of like get into a chat. So yeah, but it's effort. I know. It's just, yeah. I mean, like, I can't draw nor animate, so. Or just do a VRM, PNG cheat, where you go dancing. Yeah. Oh, I draw it. Okay, yeah, draw it. Yeah. No, I mean, like, if you have the skills to add to draw, I think you just have to like make a lot of like frames, right? I think that's what drawers do. But yeah, no, I do like these, and thank you so much for like using the emotes. Yeah, totally appreciate the support. And my biggest fans, chat. You know, give yourselves a round of applause. If you guys aren't here in this list, give yourself a round of applause still. Yeah. So yeah, but Morty, Lobos. Even though I don't see Lobos like chat every now and then in my streams, he's like me. He looks. Biggest fans. Naka as well. Of course, Naka's always there. Dependable. Emerald Knight. He's the good basement watching. He looks hella, yeah. But if if you have a line, if you have a direct line with him, Morty, let him know. I appreciate the guy. No, thank you so much. You are my number 2 biggest fan. 1-1 American version. Oh yeah. Lobos. My number 2. Again, you guys were like sharing that in the Discord, so I'm not sure if you were. I'm sorry. Did you join my Discord, Aki? But yeah, no. People were posting like their Twitch recaps in my Discord, so it's like I'm still processing that still. So I believe I am. Okay, good. I think you did. Yeah. And Emerald, of course. Striker. Kata's here as well. Kata listens to me while I don't know why. I don't know why she listens to me. Like I am a bad influence. Yeah, like again, like we've known each other for a long time now. Like we've met through Luke, and that was like 2 years ago. And she knows that whenever she's out and about doing more productive things than what I'm doing right now, she always has to use a headset. So she can listen to me while like
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Thank you for connecting, Colin. Right, okay. It me, yay! We all just like being corrupted. I'm not in the business of corrupting people. But I guess that's a good kind of corruption, I guess. And they got Servo. Yeah, Servo as well. Yeah, like a lot of the people like like I've met for a long time. Like this is one thing that I really appreciate about the thing I did here. That I start here with this VTubing thing, is that a lot of the people I've met way back, a long time ago, are still here, right? I think I speak in terms of objective terms when I say like a lot of like VTubers tend to have these very transactional relationships. Yeah, right, Harold? Yeah, like it's really weird to operate in that space. I find. And I think a lot of you agree. So I agree. Yeah. It's I don't know, like it's I don't know how people can kind of like just carry on with that, right? Wait, transaction? Yeah, like in terms of like, a follow for a follow, like a watch for a ow! Knight! Oh, Knight! Welcome, Knight! Yeah, you are my biggest fan, Knight! You are my biggest fan. Wait, hang on, let me, Oh, no, not this one. Yes, you are. You are my biggest fan. Damn, bro, highlights me and start talking about transactional relationship. No, I was talking about, like, yeah, it just happens that I got highlighted, yeah. I'm still disturbed from oh, okay, yeah. Disturbed from a tweet from a VTuber so long ago because that's how you should be doing it. Yeah, no, like, it's, I don't know, man. It doesn't sit well with me. Not the self-boosting. Not, yeah. Students of transactional relationships, shaking my head. Again, like Knight's also one of the guys who have been there since day one. And again, like anyone who's new, I'm not saying like you guys matter less when I'm listing out the people here. It's just that like if you've enjoyed what you're seeing, what you're hearing, and you like continue to stick around, like I'd be hard pressed to kind of like put you in a different category with regards to these people, right? Like you guys, like are equally important to the community, to everyone, to me. I try my best to like entertain you. I try my best to like give you guys a good day. It just so happens these guys happen to like discover me first. That's all. That's all. That's all. So, we're the real meaningless one. No. It's just you guys just had you timed the stock market basically. I'd cry. So yeah, like again, thank you guys for the support, and I hope to continue to receive it as I move on to next year's like streaming period, I guess. I can be of value. Let's go. Yeah. Again, like I say like one thing I like about the community I built was like the few people that I met in the beginning of my streaming stuck around. I would say like a bunch of them did not, right? So yeah, I guess I'm just highlighting the positives there. But there were there's I know. I mean they may have like other circumstances happen in their lives, like life. They can't be online as as often as they would like to be, or they moved on to a more handsome, more say-so, more entertaining VTuber, and that's and I'm telling you right now, there's a lot. You guys have a choice of VTubers, and you chose the wrong one, basically. But yeah, no, it is what it is, and I hope to I wish them more happiness, more success in just finding that kind of I would say just companionship in a broader sense of the word in this VTubing we do. It's because they're not. What? Do I fit that quota, Colin? Yeah, save. Yeah. Get a pack of Skittles. Everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner. So and it's normal. It's normal. So number of streams together, crossovers. Because I don't know. Seems an enigma. I'll keep it that way. I like being mysterious. And this is, I think, a new one, right? I don't think they did this last year where... Yeah, because the stream together feature was only rolled out this year, right? His true interests are a mystery. Yeah. No one will know. Yeah. Cobblemon is fun. 5 for Cobblemon. Yeah, basically, all my collaborations with Luke is just Cobblemon. Yeah. Yeah, Neko as well. Oh, no, Neko, I was, collabing with her with the Truck Sims. Yes. Before, I think that to her Phasmo. I think Phasmo only happened, last year. I kind of fell off of Phasmo real hard. Cobblemon is fun. Yeah, no, it's fun. I'm starting to understand the appeal of Minecraft. Not necessarily the Pokemon part of Minecraft, but still, I guess I'll get there. This how they work for that the dog named Stuart, not be a food. He's just like me, Kata. Man, top collab, they can seem like we are plotting to overthrow. That does kind of sound like it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. I think I fell off of Phasmo real hard this year, so it does have Striker in it. Yeah, I think. Oh wait, most of my collabs with Striker are with the Halo series. Yeah. No, I played. I talk crap about Halo a lot, but that's because I played the game already, so I have license to. he's gonna be angry at me with that statement. Uh, uh, ow! Still forgot about the Stardew crossover, the birthday, which has the crossover. It's a lot. Yeah, no. I think that was, yeah, I think there was one. Yeah, the Stardew one. My timeline's all mixed up. I mean, again, like we have spent a lot of time together, Emerald, and all of you. So, it's also a blur to me. I'm starting to like, kind of like, the memories are kind of flooding in. So, and Helldivers collab and Halo 2. Oh yeah, Helldivers. Yeah, true. I missed the collabs. Oh yeah, you posted your yeah. Look it up. I think again, for all the VTubers and streamers who are currently watching, you can still like open up your Twitch recap. So you can check like who are the who were like your most collab person. Top conspirators. Yeah, basically. That's what the blanket is for? What blanket? Oh, I mean my Snuggie. Yeah, I got it. Do it again. And who raided me? And there you go. Night. I love you, man. I love you. Night. I love you so much. I know maybe. Can't everyone can do them on Saturday with me? Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, I can. That's another thing. Again, like oh yeah, you're right. Again, I do apologize, Knight, if I'm putting in the sidelines here for a moment just to talk about something. I am very, 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 very grateful. Because Kata did kind of like jolt my memory there. I am very, very, very grateful of people who have set aside time for me to do a collab, right? Again, like I also do have like a busy schedule, work and all that stuff, but that also applies to you guys, right? So whenever I reach out for collabs and you suddenly just throw everything on the ground and accommodate me, I can't believe it. I don't know what to say. I'm not saying you should like, yeah, like, yeah, but you get what I'm saying. I go like, that's one of the things I'm very floored on about. Like you guys like do that. Nope. Oh, Gaki. Every time I tried to collab with you, I was dying. Oh, like in terms of like just the health. Yeah. No, it's I don't know. Again, like everyone here is you know, I would assume are adults, right? You guys have tons of commitments, tons of responsibilities. You probably don't even like. You'd probably want to hang out with a different person compared to like, you already have like, you know, I'd rather hang out with this guy than Stuart, like, you know. But you know, when I come over and like ask like, hey, do you guys want to like collab? You guys like, you like grit your teeth and you know what? Fine, I'll just, you know, deal with that guy later. Yeah, no, I am very floored by that. Well, Stu is my number 2 most rated person. Thanks, Colin. I guess it didn't show. I guess we don't. I guess yeah. If they only like added more like rows, would have shown up here. Everybody pulls up for the Kabumon. Yeah, right. I'm very like I think I speak on behalf of Luke when I say like, you know, we appreciate that people are like just active about it. See, when I have a free schedule, he says nothing. The moment I have leave to deal with, so next Halo. And I know you drop everything when it's Halo related. If they can. Yeah. That joke's on you. I'm 12. Oh my god. Solid. You watch you try to build Spark for 4 hours straight. Hey! There's progress, Naka. There's progress. You saw that. A couple ones fun. Yeah, no. I didn't. I was like skeptical about the Minecraft thing because I rarely play those games. I don't actually play those games. But yeah, no, it's fun. It's like having a goal, right, to build on. Do it again. Get in this blocky Pokeball. Yeah, no, again, yeah, I guess I could talk to Luke about that. But yeah, no, it's great. I just, I hope to continue like having more collaborations with you guys. It's fun. You know, like, in fact, like some of the clips, a lot of the clips, that get, well, no, actually, most people clip me for the moaning. But I think I'll take the clip that showed when Emerald raided as an example. Yeah, the ones that get clipped on their channels, it's usually a collaboration. Yeah, I guess I'm being arrogant. I do apologize, but yeah, I guess. Maybe there's a reason why you don't want to like get shouted at. To get like shouted out. That's a horrible thing. I just get shouted out like everyone because the only clips I keep playing are just me. And I agree. I hate seeing my face when like when we're shouting out a different VTuber, right? Like stop showing my face. It's like I'm not supposed to be the center of attention. But yeah, it's mostly like those clips that get shown. I'm 12 times more like to drink a beer when Stuart's streaming. I'll take that's a good sign. Also, welcome, Trav. Well, if don't do that, your next available is like 3 to 5 business months. Yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough finding time. I never did figure out how to fix it. Oh, Morty. Okay. We'll hang. Okay, we'll hang after this. We'll check out that issue. Wow. Oh, Servo, yeah, I think it's only a mod, like, oh, I guess, yeah, it's only a mod. I don't know, there's only one, I feel horrible showing my clips, so, yeah, it's only a mod available, like, feature capability to shout out clips. So me yelling at peace. I don't know how to fix my video shoutouts. Thanks. Okay, yeah. No, yeah. Again, like, if you happen to also stream, video shoutouts are nice as long as you have the consent of the people you're giving a shout out to. Because probably they don't want to like broadcast a clip that they're embarrassed of. I don't have that problem because I have no sense of embarrassment, no sense of shame. I am, okay with being, the butt of jokes. Yeah. I'm sure this is my favorite place to the website. Thanks, Servo. I'm Stuart, a pro semi. Hey, Robo! Welcome. Yeah, like it's been a while, Robo. Like, yeah, no, like I'm doing my 2025 Twitch recap. Yeah, I just have Knight here. Rated me a lot. I love you, Knight. I should always get the clip played of when I play the game. Yeah, play the game and got my clothes stolen. Whenever people shout you out, yeah. No, I mean, again, like, I think this is common knowledge, right? Like, a lot of people get discovered by these clips. No one watches, like, whole ass 4-hour VODs, right? So, unless I did something, like, sussy and they want to, like, fish it out. Probably Naka does that a lot. But anyway, Yeah. No, like it's a good way to like discover, at a glance who you are. So shout outs for me is dangerous based on what happened to Karma. Really, eh? Yeah, no, you see that's why like you gotta get the consent first. Oh, hey, is Krim here? I'm sure Krim is here. Oh, Krim's here. Yeah, of course, yeah. Again, I need to like share my love with the Euros, right? The Euros, yeah, they're all right. They're all right. Okay, so let me wait, what's God's planner tag? Do you like that too? Nothing. We need more clips on socials for our community. Yeah. Again, like I find that with this year ending means that we have another year of opportunity to do more clips. Like I know I feel like I feel like I'm a one-trick pony sometimes whenever I just moan and just say sussy things. But like I could maybe add a little variation to it, like people like tune in to a Stuart Wardley stream expecting the classics, right? Like the old favorites. But sometimes, like we could get something new going. So yeah, first say I found you're adorable. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it's great. Like again, like Kata, I think like made her own model. So, oh Jesus Christ. Ads are playing. Sorry for the ads. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to go do. I'm just not gonna stop. I'm just gonna not say idle meeting because people are gonna say like, oh, he's gonna do that. He's fixing to do something like stupendous. And I realized, yeah, that's the message that was given out. So I'm just gonna go. But then again, I just brought it up, so people are just gonna. Yeah, I just literally did it anyway. Yeah, whatever. I'll be back. I'll be just yeah. Okay. Just got water. I didn't do anything. But yeah, no, okay, let's see. Let me process more. I have a clip called I've been trying to learn how to edit them. Yeah. I know Servo like yeah, I should talk to Servo about that. I think like I just need more help when it comes to like editing clips. I have a clip called Freeze, and when she shouted me out, it froze her mom. Oh really? I don't think. Oh, I'll check that out. Yeah, I don't. It's a little weird that happened. Can help in my free time. Creamy sussy. Creamy. Yeah, he likes that word. You may do that if you want to, so you're no one there. So we had a TikTok. Oh! Oh man, there's just so much stuff going on. I know. Like, we have talked about the social media thing. Yeah. More content. Yeah. Me too. Okay. I'm not sure. Wait. Are we going to have a moaning stream? No. I'm trying my best to like not moan too much, Robo. That's just you to bring a boyfriend along to the next stream. Probably no. Maybe that's the trick. Like, I mean, I gotta do everything, right? Look at her back. No, the fridge. So what social media thing are you using? YouTube Shorts. I think I'm built for TikTok. I don't think I'm built for TikTok in general. Yeah, I have a TikTok, but I rarely update it. So, Jeans when Monster urge of a person helps me with social media. Yeah. No, I think everyone like. I know Morty says this a lot, and I kind of struggle with it as well. But I think it's safe for me to say that I can stomach it more, right? Yeah, social media is quite important. There's really like no way around it. You have to kind of like just put yourself out there. Understandable. God dang it, Colin. No. That said, you hear the wee woo? Yeah, sorry. That's it. Good. So we got the wee woo going. Next year, I do have a surprise. Like, I can't tell you the details right now. Some people may already know this surprise, but I most likely it's going to happen next year. Okay, what else? Take the talk for real. Yeah, I think I know. No, not that. I will admit I would be here or VTubing a friend for TikTok, I'm sure. Yeah, no, like Kata, you're very active in that platform. So again, like it's just these are the tools, the environment we live in right now. So you just gotta make use of it, right? Yeah. Again, like it's just that's just social media is just that important. So can't wait. Yeah, my PTSD. But no. It's I am receiving updates about it. And I still have to plan things out on how to kind of properly present it to you guys. But I got something going. And that's going to be something that's going to happen probably next year. Because I'm seeing there's good progress going on. So I can kind of like anticipate that it might happen next year. So you give me too much credit for edits. I have people who help me. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I should like take a page off your book and actually like do that. Well, just copy what you did. Yeah, I did. So again, if you want in on that, yeah, you know what to do. I keep saying it, so yeah. But that said, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Where was I? Oh yeah. Night, thank you. Krim, I know you're probably sleeping, Krim. But yes, let me know. I'm telepathically thanking you as you sleep in Estonia. And then Luke, I know this. my brother here, my brother Luke. You know, he's busy, very 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 busy. Excuse me. He's on a hiatus right now. But again, I know you're sleeping. I know you're sleeping. But I'm telepathically sending messages of thank you for the raids. Yeah. Kind of hinted the next year's surprise in the past streams. They don't remember, but I do. Okay, well, the suspense is thrilling, so I'll I'll end it there. Seeing Knight as your most rated and rated into is nice. Yeah, like was I? Oh, I think it's in the viewers. Yeah. Oh, who did you raid? Yeah, Knight. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, saw that. Yeah. No, like because like he's. I know it's kind of a. It's just that's just how the way it works. Like I have a very like static schedule. He often like streams like around the time I'm ending streaming. So or ending my stream. So you know, there's that comfortable like you know, like target to raid, which is Knight. You know, because like he would play like Resident Evil, and often enough it will have Nue involved, so I get to like talk with both Nue and Knight after I raid. So it's nice to catch up with both Knight and Nue when I do that. I'm like 90% sure I know what it is too, for the record. Yeah, no, it's not that how should you say it? Like yeah, it's just, I'm trying to not like spoil. Yeah, Emerald. Yeah, I mean, again, like Emerald and I got to know each other from Nue, right? That's the thing. Like, networking is a huge, really huge thing in VTuber circles. I wouldn't have gotten to know Emerald if it wasn't for that guy. Let's put it that way. Yeah. I kind of forgot how I got to know Nue though. Was it War Thunder? I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure anymore, like how I got to know Nue. It's been a while. Yeah, and yeah, I rated Rufus as well. Apparently, I rate a lot. I guess like my usual stream times are kind of amenable to European time zone, so yeah, it was easy to kind of like just raid over to Rufus. Big Valkyria Chronicles fan, so yeah, like a lot of like the stuff like he like streams is also the stuff I would play, and of course Servo. 4 raids, of course. You know. Enough said. Oh yeah. The clips made of me. Yes, that is the biggest thing. This is the big. All right, let me remove the BGM real quick. This is the biggest thing. I am not sure what to like. Not sure what to How do I tell people about this? What percentage most? You don't, right? I guess like let the clips speak for themselves. And you have 692 of them for this year alone. And we still have a month to go. So this could potentially be more.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah, it's... Is that 2 years worth of clips? I think it's just this year's clips, right? It's not a cumulative number. where it counts the clips from last year. I think it only counts the clips made this year. And you guys made 692 clips. Yeah, this year, but this amounts 2 years worth. Yeah, I don't know, Naka. Like you carried this. Like you made so many clips of me. Again, I only know how to say this word. I only know one Portuguese word, and so thank you. So obrigado. Thank you for the clips, Naka. This is just a taste of Naka's yes and all. We won't curse case. Yeah. I'll take head pats. I'll take hydrate. Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot. I think there was one project that I wanted to do, but I think this kind of rolls into like what Servo was talking about when he got people to like help him with the video editing. Yeah, there is no shortage of content for video editing. I just don't have the time. I have a shortage of time, that is. So probably like I could take a page off of his book and like get people to like help me out with that. So yeah, it's I gotta make use of these things, man. There's just so many. What do I do with 692 clips, chat? What do I do with this? Also 69. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's a nice number. YouTube, there's that too. But yeah, like it's not like I can take this to the bank, right? But yeah, no, I am very clippable. I would say like this is more of a boast now, but like I've only streamed for how many? Blow them up. Yeah, it was good. No, thanks, Servo. You prefer from audio only to 160p for I found a work Wi-Fi password. Yeah, Kata, you can now see like the numbers. But I was getting to I streamed like a third of the year here, and yet I was able to collect 692 clips. I can now see the random man. Yeah. Yeah, no, like this is like I think I had this like funny thought in my head, like I'm probably responsible for like maybe a good chunk of disk pressure in Twitch's servers when it comes to clips. Because I think clips don't get like pruned, right? They never get like kind of like aged out. There's no time to kill. There's no time to delete on these clips. They stay forever. Right? So, yeah, I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry. Forever. If you're watching Twitch, I don't know. I mean, like, it's great that you have those clips forever, but yeah. And again, like, 18 of you guys did this, so I was like, again, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not sorry. No. It's nothing to be sorry for. So yeah, no, it's great. Like I don't know. There's nothing to say again, but thank you for like all the clips. And your top viewed featured clip. I guess like people are wondering like, so why are you so clippable, Stuart? Well, I'll show you. And the thing is, this is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing, chat. This is let's see. Let's audio capture. Nah, I say it's nothing, but you know, people like found value in that, so they clip it. That I should be grateful. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, thank you, Meister. I got a potato. It's Bungwata. It's being Bungwata with the hat. Oh my god. Oh, Bungwata. Chat. Holy shit. So much stuff's going on. Best event of the stream, 10-10. Yeah. I hate that I clipped a lot of my Stardew Valley streams doing literally jack. Literally jack. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that's a good primer to me. I guess. Yes. Also entices follows. I guess that's, yeah. I'd be like, yeah. I'm playing coy if I said that's not, you know, if I didn't know that. Yeah. 112 times. I don't know. There's like a lot of other like, you know, more damaging clips of me. But I guess that's still a good like primer to me. So I saw. Is that? Oh yeah, Falco, welcome, Falco. Yeah, no, I was like doing my Twitch recap. Show yourself. Oh, thank you, hydrate, Freya. Yeah, it must be my bad. 10-10 clip detail. Yeah. Again, like I just roll along with the games I get myself into. Like I don't really take myself too seriously. It helps, I guess, with the whole clippable nature of me. Oh, my cat is the best cat in Stardew Valley. You know why? Because his name is Bung. Yeah, it's and he gives me fish. Holy water. Yeah, it's great. I think some of the fish is actually like you can like surrender to the Junimos, so kind of helps a lot with the quests. So lies, my cat is better. Oh yeah. Knowing you probably named the cat after Tram, right? I think you named the cat after him. Yeah, I think I remember that. Oh. So yeah, hype happenings, new followers. Okay, you know, an acceptable number. You know, 166 new followers. Quality over quantity. Because again, if I could direct your attention to like the past year, not a lot, right? Half. You know, you can't win them all, right? You know, and again, like I show this to people, so like, you know, like it's okay to like not have that growth that you like kind of want. Growth is growth, exactly. Like again, like I still upload VODs on my YouTube even though they do nothing, right? But you know, as you know, like there's bound to be some eyes who rather watch VTubers as pre-recorded videos, right? I suppose like that. So, and I get some viewership from that. So I value growth, whether it's nothing or whether it's minimal or whether it's a lot. Growth is growth, as per what Aki said. And yeah, no, and again, like I did kind of stream a little less compared to like last year. So yeah, could be or the reason for that. And I think I'm not sure if like I'm alone in this, but I guess like right now, like this year wasn't necessarily a good year for streaming, for VTubing, right? Because I think a lot of people like I don't know, maybe I don't know. I guess like that's what I'm getting. That's the zeitgeist I was getting. Like this year wasn't necessarily like where people were like just watching streamers, which is kind of weird because most people, I think, I keep seeing streamers in my news feed, and I was right. 1.5 million. Wait, I hit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, you guys spent a lot in this channel. You know what? And let's focus on that number. 1.5 mil. Yeah, no. Yeah, I offered the bare minimum of like channel rewards. So, but I guess people like to throw stuff at me. So, win-win, I guess. But going back to like, yeah, no, I think this year was like a little less active for viewership. I think. I don't know. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what people have been telling me. And yeah, I guess it reflects that, right? So yeah, it's just I just roll with it. Like again, I'm gonna go back to what Aki said. Growth is growth. I see. Yeah. Like this is still a good showing. Like you panic if like nothing is growing, right? Or you're just like just stagnant, just flatlined, right? But that said, though, don't let that discourage you from like just doing your thing if it is just a flatlined kind of like statistic. Yeah, because like I don't know, like it's just, how should I put it? It's a lot of factors, a lot of luck, I would say, with VTubing. I'm sure you've seen like those posts sometimes, or like when people talk about like, oh, like like I'm doing something wrong, or like my growth isn't so good. And the thing is like, what I was a bit. I kind of didn't want to do this. I kind of didn't want to like do like a Twitch recap, because it lends to that comparative kind of like that comparison thing, like you're comparing yourself to other streamers, other VTubers, and you know what they say: comparison is the thief of joy. As long as you're having fun, then people will find you eventually. Yeah, exactly. It's just, I say this a lot, but yeah, it's just once I turn my stream off, I have to basically like return to the the not so nice world, and I focus on having fun, and it translates to people's experiences watching me. So I'm sorry for complaining. No. It's fine. I again, like it's what makes you who you are, right? I am who I am. When I conduct myself like in my streams and on Discord, right? I don't make it my business to tell people like that they're doing something wrong or they're doing something right. What I do though is I try to like be supportive and just make people like happy, right? That's it. Like like, and people like sometimes like like that. You know, I do tend to like have this problem where I do tend to keep my cards close to my chest. So when people like say like when people like are very like forthcoming with their feelings and their concerns, there's a strength to that, right? I don't have that. I don't have that capability. I don't have that strength to be open about my but my concerns, my how shall we say, like my tribulations. Oh, thank you for head pats, Kata. Yeah, no, it's a strength. It's a strength to be like open about your problems, and I don't have that. Like I have a very, very kind of curated, you know, not really what we're seeing here, Stuart, because you constantly say sussy things. But yeah, I don't have that. I don't. I think head fats, Harold. Yeah, it's something like no, exactly, no, it's just it's courageous. It's I'm often like again, like some of you guys know me like very well in DMs and everything, and that's when I like open up. But as far as like just publicly doing that, I could not. So oh, thank you, Lurk, Aki. Oh, hydrate. Oh crap! I ran out of tea. Hang on. Alright, I was able to hydrate. Servo. Got some water. Tealess. Just water. Water for now. And where was I? Yeah, so yeah, no, it's continue just being who you are. Just all I'm saying. And as far as like the whole like just opening up to people, opening up about my trials, my tribulations. There's another year for that. For me to improve on. So, yeah. Again, you know what they say, like, the Emerald. You know what they say, like, the world keeps on turning. So, yeah, there's the world doesn't stop, basically. So, speaking of like, you know, keeping on turning. Yeah, new subscribers again. Thank you so much for the new subs. I think we did better there. Yes, we did. We did better, and that's a good thing because I actually didn't spend a lot of time streaming compared to last year, and yet I got twice the amount of subs. Not 6.9, it's 89. People thought maybe, you know what, I can financially invest in the experience. And now they're running into a bear market. You know, like because that's the thing. I've shared this in yesterday's stream, okay? Like you guys have been subbing and yet I'm not streaming as much. So that means you're getting what's the word? What's the financial word? Getting less returns, getting less dividends from your from your subs, right? Decreased ROI. Yeah, there we go. Return of investment. Yeah, you're getting a decreased return of investment. I will never unsub from you. Thanks, Servo. But the emotes to the emotes. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's another value proposition I offer with my subs, right? Yes, you're right, Kata. I did not realize like there's the subs as well. But on the ad-free viewing part, they have run into a bear market, a decreased ROI because they're subbing and they're getting less streams. So sorry about that. Unfortunately, that's going to be the norm. You know, it's inflation. You know, tariffs. The rising cost of living, affordability. Can I say more bad things in this single in this in this segment? Just how it works, you know. Art imitates life. Stew economy in shambles. Yeah, exactly. Like so yeah, I guess like we'll have to treasure your sub or treasure the streams we have together because I'm not sure I'll be able to make these kinds of numbers, right? 180 streams, right? So oh, it's not even showing. Christ. I keep bringing that up, but it's not even showing. Let me whatever. But it's 180 streams, right? So compared to like 132. Where was I? Where did my Twitch recap go? There we go. It's going down bad. Yeah. But no, that's basically like what's happening. So yeah, again, I'm very grateful for the sub still. Yeah, hope you enjoy the emotes. Hype Trains 13. I guess this is good. I never really understood this hype train thing. I guess like when you get subbed a lot, it triggers and then you get an emote from it. Never really understood how it works. And yeah, there it is. There's the recap. So yeah, it's not as good. Yeah, like it's compared. But then again, like let's do a little comparison. Let's do a little comparison, chat. Let's do a little comparison. If I can find like a window for this. Yoink! No, fuck. Ah. Ugh. There we go. Does that look better? That does look better. No, my noggin is. Yeah. It's actually covering the. You know what? I'll just move my head around. Also, you can see my no. Switch recap. There we go. Professional streamer here. Done this a lot now. I think it's great. We're seeing things. Oh. Yeah. So there it is. There's the recap. Spooky. Yeah, you saw like a behind the scenes there. Yeah. So yeah, at a glance, it doesn't look good, right? Less followers, less hours watched, less streams, less chats received, right? At a glance, right? Like it. Yeah, I don't keep secrets to people, but yeah, that's how it is. So it's very important to always it's very important to put yourself out there when it comes to this business. Because the streams do matter. Like if I probably had more streams, I would kind of have comparable numbers to the one on the left. But I guess great A quality though. Yeah, no, I was gonna say. I guess let's focusing on the numbers that did increase, which is the subs and the clips. Yes, very quality. Yeah, I guess that's kind of that's what I'm trying to do. Because I can't stream as often anymore, I have to go and invest that thing that was lost into the quality part, right? So that means grade A quality. Carry that sheet. Yeah. I appreciate you sharing. Yeah, no. Yeah, I hope this is like something like people like just don't despair, right? That people don't like kind of like feel bad about themselves. You know, at the end of the day, I think this is one of the reasons why, or one of the main reasons why I did this. Like, I chose to like just show my Twitch recap because I want to like tell people like, yeah, no, I took a hit as well. Like you know, he's too busy. No, but yeah, no, as I'm saying, like, it's life happens, you know, like, you know, you get more responsibilities. Your viewers probably have moved on, right? So, you know, they started families or something. They had to like move away from the country. They can't, you know, like, it's not, you know, it's not your fault, right? Might not say you feel bad, but looking back, I think it's still great no matter what the numbers are. Yeah, very true. Yeah. No. Again, like Emerald, like yeah, you know, life happens, right? Like you probably had to do something that cut back on your streams. Kata is like also like, you know, I know she wants to stream more, but you know, like because of like responsibilities on her end, she can't do that, right? It's just, yeah, it's, but if I were to like review back on her Twitch recap, there's still growth there, and I'm certain that you have grown as well, Emerald. And I guess, and I'm guessing a lot of you guys have also grown, like in terms of followers, in terms of, you know, subs, clips. Screw the numbers. The important thing is that you enjoyed yourself. Exactly. Like, yeah. Like, it's. I've seen other people like have like better numbers, right? You know, like explosive like chats sent, explosive hours, and yet they're miserable. Like they're playing the same video game over and over again. Like, you know, they keep playing Genshin over and over again. They keep playing Valorant over and over again. And you can tell like they're they're just dying to like to branch out and do something that they find fun, not because that's what their viewers wanted, right? So oh, very true. Yeah. So I would say like just, you know, just focus on having fun. Focus on let's, you know, like pursue personal happiness with streaming. And the success, whether it may be like small, large, medium, it'll happen because success is success. You know, growth is growth. You know, like it's, you know, you have all the time in the world to kind of like continue to build on that. So, and yeah, no, I that said, I feel good about my numbers still. Again, I do like the fact that I am the most clippable VTuber of all time. The vote. Now, and what's worrying about this, and you know what's hard about being the best at something is that you have to like be better next year. And I don't think I'm very pressured now to like perform in such a way that I have more clips than what you're seeing on the right. So I don't like that pressure. like I don't if it ain't Cowabunga, it'll turn into Cowabummer. I know you like to use that like that line, night. I think you put that response whenever like someone like trauma dumps. Yeah. Good luck, future Stu in chat. Yeah, no, like there's the silver lining in having bad numbers is the fact, and I say this a lot. Like, it's great being rock bottom. Like it's great like being like at the very bottom of like kind of like your field, because there's only one way, there's only one direction from there on out. And that's up. It's hard like being very good at something and being better at that, you know, because you know it's kind of hard to achieve that in the first place. One Direction, yeah. So, you know, like the next year's recap, possibly I would have more streams, you know, more followers. Hey, I got something cooking, so. Best song ever. It was the. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened to those guys. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I guess we're at that part where I don't know, like, I guess we could go do the JP now. I wish there was a statistic that Twitch will show you that, oh, this is the amount of JP Stuart has learned. Like, I would like, yeah, that would have, my numbers would have been abysmal. Yeah, like, like, you know, like the AI like already has this like thing where like it can see like in the VODs, like, oh, this is like what he was doing. Like, he was playing Creed over and over again. Let's go like mute pretty much 3/4 of his VOD, right? I don't know why, like, you know, like they could do that, right? They could like say like, oh, you know, Stuart said, let's put JP in the tags there in language learning, but he's done none of the stuff he put in the tags here, so let's put that as a statistic, you know, like fake advertisements, you know, like he's advertising a stream category or a stream tag that wasn't like there in his actual content. So I think Twitch. I put comfy and other things in my tags, right? And then like the Twitch AI bot would look into your VOD to see, is Servo being comfy? Huh? Right? You know, and then they'll put a score against you to say like, no, Servo hasn't been comfy. I know if it called me comfy. You know, yeah, you do the voice acting with Suikoden, like, and they can hear like Miki Higashino's like work, very comfy. And then yeah, no, it's you know, maybe I don't know, maybe like I'm like, how shall we say, I'm like I'm fleshing out ideas in my head, but Twitch might roll that feature out next year, so you never know, right? Comfy Servo. Yeah. So pulls the Servo plushie. Wait, you have a plushie, Servo? I wanna maybe another project I could do. Anyway, but yeah. Anyway, so so what do you guys think? What do you guys think of the recaps? I kind of want to, I guess, like get like maybe an opinion from you guys, because I've been yapping a lot. I wish. Okay. Yeah, no, but yeah, really proud of the clips you guys have done. It's beautiful. Thanks. Dad sat for how many times you kissed the homies goodnight? Yeah, I know. I mean, like, this doesn't tell you a lot in terms of your performance as a streamer, to be honest. Yeah. Like Yeah, like no, they should like yeah. No, you're right. You're right. But yeah, but again, thank you guys. Thank you guys for this continued support. Yeah, like again, like if you don't want to share the Twitch recaps for your channels, I understand. But you know, like yeah, you gotta celebrate the small wins. You gotta celebrate small wins because it's going to like it's yeah, you know, it's you know, like you are your own best cheerleader, right? Like you're you know, there's no bigger fan than yourself. So please do like express more of yourself. Please do like, you know, please do talk more. Please do like go just get out there. Just do shit. I seem to keep forgetting to share mine. No. Again, like yeah, you have a lot of stuff going on, but yeah, just when you find the time is right to share. But you know, like because yeah, again, you are your own best fan. Like be weirder on main, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Everyone. Yeah. Write that down. Just see this breakdown for when I went next year. Yeah. Go. Yeah, just make again. Like I'm. Striker is right. Striker is right in everything. By the way, that guy is never wrong. By the way, when he says content, it's content. Just push it. Just inundate us with content. Just do shit. Exactly. Hey, Lippy! There you go. Yeah. Welcome. I haven't heard from you, brother. You're the man, Chad. Time to fun. Exactly. Yeah, I don't want to copy. Oh, yeah, no. Be original, you know? Be who you are. Be unique. Make people question if you're a... I mean, if that's what gets views, you know, if that's what gets views, you know, like, I know everyone likes drama, right? Again, I keep asking Luke, hey Luke, when are we gonna start like a fake fight between us? You know, because I think that's one way to get publicity, to have fake drama together, right? I don't know, seems to work for them, you know, but but the problem with Luke and I is that like there's no evidence to support that we have beef with each other. So yeah, I need to find someone who I'm who I can like generate fake drama with and make it believable, right? So I don't know. You had that one British announcement a few weeks. I'm actually not that. I'm actually proud of like, you know, that Luke and I share a monarch, right? So that's a problem, right? Like, I'm really like in good terms with Luke, so I don't know. It's not a bad thing. Be a feministigator. The names Tyler and Adam are bottom names. You see, this is good stuff. Servo, run with this. Like you know, when you're playing like Uma Musume, just bring up like if you like chat, like if you have the name Tyler, did you are 100% a bottom. Like no, that's it. There's no debating. There's no denying. If your name is Tyler, bottom. I did. That was a bit of a vintage story. Oh, you did? Oh, sorry. Like I probably was at work. Bottom name tier list when? Yeah, no. I think. There's this thing, chat, where like. You know that weirdness is somewhat celebrated. There's a it's funny. There's a difference between being weird and being a gremlin. Yeah, or because I think like there's like also the annoying. It's good to be weird, I guess, but not so good to be as annoying to a point, right? It's a blurry line. I apologize if there's nothing I can do to like help make it any clearer to you guys, but it's good to be at the top or the bottom of that list. I don't know. Good point. It's a tightrope only a select few can walk. Yeah, like and that's the thing. Like sometimes like you don't even need to do this tightrope walk, right? Like people sometimes like watch you just because you're not weird. And I hope at some point I get to do that because it's hard being weird on main. Sometimes like I wish I can just be say so, but no, I am say so. What am I talking about? Yeah, of course I am say so. But yeah, it's I'm envious. I'm jealous of people who like can operate and not be weird. It's maybe they're weird in a different way, I guess. Like they're weird because they're not weird. Damn, he nearly admitted it. No, but I think because like what's happening here is that like I think I say this a lot, but off stream I'm a very boring, I'm a very like untalkative, I'm a very like dull kind of person. So this is kind of like my outlet. I just basically like this is where I become weird. This is where I get to kind of like show my weirdness, right? So he said, "Oh, you don't just want to go." Hey, exactly, yeah. I again like it's this streaming thing, this VTubing thing has been quite a blessing, just for me to like not close myself up, right? So open rising storm. Yeah, the fact that like when I sniff the rice, chat, when I get a whiff, when I Leppy knows. Leppy is like been around when I don the sandals, right? Don the sandals. I just like basically just stretch. I just let GI just take a good whiff. It's fun. Like yeah. And yeah, it's just that's just my personal weirdness, and I'm glad that you guys are enjoying that. So yeah, no, I think I talked a lot. I thinked, can't speak. Head Pat Naka. But yeah, no, Leppy. I'm not sure if like I know like. By the way, I think you were in Morty's chat when you mentioned like your things. Did you pursue compensation? Because I think you may be entitled to compensation. Yeah, pursue. I know in America, you can sue pretty much anything. You can sue people on pretty much anything. So, yeah. So yeah, like like if you're planning on doing a comeback next year, there you go. No, I don't have that kind of money. Did let me get. That's a very like specific thing to like bring. No. I might come back next year. My streams. I'm still gonna stream this December, right? I have streams planned this week. I got lumbago. Yeah. Lumbago. But that lumbago was how shall we say? It was brought about by malpractice, right? I think that there was like some malpractice done. So that's compensation. That's compensation territory. I check in as I'm getting ready to sleep, and first thing I see is my mug on there. Yeah, Rufus. Yes, you're gonna represent my Euro community here. Yes, you're here. I raided you, Rufus. But yeah, don't let me keep you on your bedtime. But yes, I was doing my Twitch recap. No, I think yeah, I think you'll be pleased to know that's the only part of the recap where your face is shown. Yeah, I rated you a lot. Yeah, you beat you were in the same vein as Servo. I think I was trying to raid Servo because both of you are purple, but I mistakenly raided over to you. So yeah, that's fine. Happy accidents. No, I'm joking. I actually was like raiding over to you, like specifically. I didn't mean to like mistake you because both of you are purple. But yeah, no. Yeah. So again, Rufus, thank you so much for popping in, and yeah. Maybe you could do a stream similar to this. Maybe like my face would show. Happy little accidents indeed. Yeah. Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. All right. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna go for a quick little break, and once we come back, we're gonna do some JP. Aw, JP. Boo. Nah. Emerald, like raided into me with the intention of learning JP, right? So I must JP. No, it never happens. All right, I'll be back. All right, welcome back. Oh my god. I don't know about you guys, but like talking about stats makes me tired. I don't. Oh, you're right. No, I'm right. Yes, because I keep saying this over and over again. Yeah, I don't like playing like map games because of all the spreadsheets and all the numbers. Yeah, I think that's the reason why. Yeah. No, you are Stu. I am Stu. Yeah. I think I also could have partially done the damage. to myself as well, so I'm going to pursue anything from it. It's for bit by bit though. Yeah, no. I guess you can hear me because I was like talking about like I'm right, and you just mentioned stew in classic Leppy humor. Yeah. I see. So you can't really pursue compensation if it's somewhat self-inflicted. Makes sense. It all makes sense. Yeah, that also makes sense. Yeah. No, like yeah, but it's the thing where I like I just gotta get through with it. You know? Like people are gonna wonder like, Stuart, like, why did you show your Twitch recap? Stuart, Twitch recap. Stuart, Twitch recap. But yeah, I did it. But yeah, welcome back from the ads, everyone. And yeah. Emerald, and then Rokuro-kun, if you're listening, it's been what, a month since I actually like done my lessons. I may have forgotten a good chunk of this. Everyone's like so super like disappointed. No, because Leppy is here. I want to talk more about his diseases. Like, Leppy, what kind of diseases did you have? It's time to throw dumb sauce into queue. Well, it's still like not full, so. JP Mosh. That JP voice. I had to help Papa Lep after a surgery he had, just a week after my surgery, and after helping him... I felt... Okay, damn. So you, like, not only were you a caretaker, but you were also, like, someone who needed to be taken care of. Yeah. That's a disease I suffer from. Nah. You're not. It's a great skill. It's a good talent to have in VTubing. Yeah. Well, I tell people. I think Emerald like did that like that wheel thing where like you spin a wheel and like it randomly like ends up in a spot. Yeah. That thing you did for Brothers in Arms was a stupid thing because you know, you were subjecting yourselves to physical harm doing that. I didn't invent the wheel. Yeah, no, I know. But I learned it from I discovered it from Leppy, so how dare either we win or we win. Yeah. Let me put on the music. Stream elements. Yeah, it's like so, you can tap that. That's content, as Striker would say. How do I? It's been a while since I've done this, chat. This is how you play it. It's not playing. Oh, there it is. There you go. Didn't. I do want to do more of those, but I want to get them edited, post them to the YouTube. The wheel thing where you subject yourself to like a condition. Yeah. YouTube? Yeah. Again, there's a lot to look forward to like next year, chat. Because what else is there? Feel like But it's watching me. Forgot how Maso Lepi was. Yeah. He's suffering for the art. He's suffering for his art. I've said this before in my cosplay stuff, right? You like cosplaying is basically suffering for your art because you basically have to wear these uncomfortable costumes for like days on end. So at least I get something from them besides indigestion. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I could not like ingest very spicy jelly beans on stream. Like people already like are concerned how I'm operating without taking them. You know, how I operate without breathing, right? So. I suffer for your trade, of course, yeah. No, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Like, that's why, like, I kind of also treat streaming as kind of like a labor of love. Right? It's not something to be enjoyed. No, I don't enjoy doing this chat. It's a service. It's a service. Ow! Knock. Yeah, no, it's great though. I get to like just show like kind of who I am still. Where were we? Where were we in the JP side of things? Feel like somebody's watching me.
Yeah!
Yeah! Man. To me. Once I learn Japanese, I'm gonna learn Vietnamese. Yeah. Somebody's watching me. I already know some. Okay, so Nihon. Iku. Uchi. Ie. Of course, he wants a Vietnamese man. The thing is, I know a VTuber who has Vietnamese ancestry. I'm not sure what he feels about like me constantly like talking about Rising Storm 2. I'm not sure if he's here. That's it. If you're listening, I'm just a very big fan of the game. To the point that it bleeds in my it bleeds through my vocabulary. Is this from CEO? I think this is from CEO. the guy keeps hounding me to like watch JoJo, and I keep saying yeah, I haven't had time. Song. It's from Night. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched any like shows other than like oh, I've watched Leppy. I'm not sure if you're I guess you're still here because you're literally just like chatted a moment ago. I have seen No Country for Old Men. I've seen that now. No Country for Old Men. Yeah, this movie. Yeah. Ooh, call it. The guy is insane. This guy is like, what is his problem? Good movie, but man, is it rough. I know, I feel so bad for the people like this guy has you know, like had the misfortune of running into. This guy's I mean, probably maybe he's insane because of his hair. I again, big top tip to people out there. Do not mess with people with ridiculous hair like this. Especially if you're in Texas. But yeah. But did you see him? No, thankfully not. I have never encountered someone with bad hair like this guy. um, did you see him? No. Yeah, like when you find someone out in the wild with hair like this guy, run. Do not interact. DNI. do not interact. Just go the opposite direction of where that man is. Say a fish working first 2 fish stream, but then a dog. Wait. Oh, oh god. I know you work with a lot of like big dogs there. I guess we gotta have that physicality. Yeah, Kata. Hope you're dealing well there. The Farquad cut? Yeah, no, like it's yeah. Again, great movie. I actually liked it. It's everyone's been telling me to go watch this movie, and I did. So. What is this song? Naka. Die Out Fear Loathing Las Vegas. I guess it's another movie I've still yet to watch. Yeah, like another movie I've yet to watch. Yeah. Yeah. And then I watched the Super Mario movie. Yeah. The Super Mario Brothers movie. I've watched this movie. Actually pretty solid. Like Tram. If you see Antonio Banderas' haircut more than once in your life, you're in danger. Yeah, no. Again, avoid people with bad hair. They might murder you. I learned that from that movie. That said, though, Mario and Luigi have good hair. Like, again, I'm not much of a Nintendo guy. So I had low expectations with this movie, but I liked it. I liked the movie, yeah. Jump Up Superstar? Yeah, wait, is that a reference to Super Mario Brothers? Because I know there's a star there involved. Yeah, it had Chris Pratt, Jack Black, Charlie Day. Giuseppe is, I think, like Mario's dad, because that's Charles Martinet, right? Charles Martinet. And also, Seth Rogen is here, and I'm just realizing, where is James Franco? Because that guy keeps showing up whenever this guy shows up. There's no James Franco. Keegan-Michael Key was Toad? Oh, I know that. Superstar Mario. RIP. Yeah. Sorry. No, it's a solid movie. Like, yeah, it's... although there are points in the movie where, like, I can't remember stuff anymore, but, I remember, like, yeah, like, being pleasantly surprised, with this. Again, I can't spoil much on what happened in this movie because, but then again, everyone knows what happens in the game, right? No, actually, like, that's not what happens in the movie, and especially like, there's like what happens in the video games. Yeah, I can't spoil much, but yeah, no, if people haven't seen it, but yeah, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. Yeah, but and I guess like the other movie I've seen But I think I've seen these movies like back when I was like doing my my conference like run. Oh, thanks for hydrate, Naka. But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. Basically, what happens in this movie is not exactly what happens in the video game, so actually good. That's a good thing. And the other movie I've seen, what's that other movie I've seen? I just remembered. I have never seen this movie until last week. 8 Crazy Nights. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know why this movie escaped me. Yeah, like this is I don't know, like I had so much. I laughed so hard at this movie. I don't know. Like Adam Sandler's character is just a dick, and I loved him in this movie. Remember that Mario is just a good friend of Princess Peach? Yeah. So they're meant. Oh, so Bowser was supposed. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm not into like the Mario lore. That's a throwback. It created as a Stu code movie. I know. I was like, damn. I think I was wondering like. I was like I constantly asked like the question like everyone everyone is so mean in this movie. Like everyone, like it's Christmas, right? It's the holidays, and yet everyone's just acidic to everyone. I love it. Especially against especially with Whitey. I think that's his name, right? This guy. Everyone's just a dick to each other. Bum biddy 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 bum bum. It's Hanukkah. Is that how you spell it? I think it's spelled with a C, right? CHNNUKH. And then no, okay. No, I mean like. So, Adam Sandler's character, Davy Stone. I mean, there's this part where like, he made this guy like eat that guy's like jock straps, which already like just the mere mention of said underpants cemented this movie in the pantheon. So what that guy did in revenge was it kind of horrible? Damn. Why? Like, yeah, I know the guy beat you in a basketball game, but you'd have to like do that to like Davey though. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know why like I missed this movie. I really like this. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil to people if like it's where you got the eat your jockstrap from. No, I'm not. Honest to God, I have never seen this movie till like till like a week ago. Yeah, I got the jockstrap from a totally different source, but yeah, no, it's just, if you haven't seen this movie, and I guess if you like kind of like what you're seeing and hearing like over the past couple of years, I guess. Yeah, I think it's a stew-coated movie, as kind of like Sorvo said. Yeah, it's just funny because like when you like eat that nuts. Yeah. No, I that's the thing. Like I kind of like miss the time when video games allowed you to be toxic. Like that. Playful toxicity is good, right? A little toxicity never hurt anyone, right? Especially if it's like a competitive thing. Like again, like with the basketball scene in that movie, right? That's why I do kind of enjoy like FPSs a little, competitive FPSs. I used to love the Crybaby. Oh, when he was in the mall? Yeah, yeah. Oh man, you can tell how old the movie was because like yeah, Radio Shack was there. I don't even know if Foot Locker is still in business, but wait, Foot Locker was there. Uh, Radio Shack, yes, I know it's not around anymore. Um, yeah, no. That's why like I get like I know Morty like you have a new rig and everything. Like if you're planning on doing a Left 4 Dead run or like a Hunt Showdown run, I mean I'm down. I'm down. Be the toxic raid group we endeavor to be. And yeah, it's just yeah, like I it's a 1 hour movie, like it's just stupid. Like why? Still never played Hunt Showdown though. Uh it's a video game that isn't as like a pickup kind of game like Rising Storm 2. Like you have to like build up your hunter and stuff. But it's not tedious like Tarkov, where like you die and basically your whole world is like crap. And also there's no inventory Tetris on Crackles. There you go. Crackles gone. Um yeah, so yeah, I'd say like yeah. I'm kind of that's another thing. Everyone's like doing upgrades. I saw like Emerald like have that like hand tracking. Everyone's doing that hand tracking now, that full body tracking. Morty like has a new rig. Um, there's a lot to look forward to for next year. So I kind of like have that surprise I was talking about. But yeah, it's I'm excited. I'm excited with what other people are like cooking as to like as far as their content. You know what? Maybe no stream appropriate. Oh, I forgot if there was any like inappropriate stuff in that movie. Then again, there probably are a bunch of inappropriate stuff. Me too. Yeah. No, and that's it. I think I watched maybe like these movies. There was this movie I think I've watched as well. The Interview. It's okay. Yeah, James Franco and Seth Rogen. It's okay. Like I mean, it was fun. There was some funny moments, but I don't know. It was followed up with Eight Crazy Nights, and unfortunately, um, it that movie blew this one out of the water. So, apparently, I'm more of a Adam Sandler fan. So I'm just going to be nice to you, Stu. White Christmas. All right, all right. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing, right? Like I guess I've yet to kind of like figure out if I'm going to do something for the holidays. I haven't planned anything. Yeah. It's a little weird. Like I don't have any like I don't know. Like everything's. Oh man, I don't know. I just did that conference. I don't know if I can like do like work on that. I need some time nowadays to kind of like. I mean, like last year, I did that. Should I LeBron James on the Christmas Vision? Ah, you wanted to do that, eh? I don't know if I could. Like, I think that's more of a. Yeah, that's from a South Park like episode where like you have Barbara Streisand flanking the corners of the show as and it's a spooky vision, so it has to be like on October. It feels like yesterday you did your sing along, Morty. How do you slow? Yeah, no, that sing along. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's. I guess like I'll how shall we say I'll plan off stream. It's just that yeah, it's kind of hard nowadays to like plan out things. Yeah, it's quite complicated. Uh, like, do you ever like get that like kind of problem, guys, when like you're trying to plan something out for something months in advance, weeks in advance? Um, and the thing is like because more often than not those plans fall through because they're so planned out far in advance that you never had the time to kind of like solidify them. So you stopped doing that and started like just planning things um, on a weekly basis. Basically, where I'm at. Like so, singing to the choir. Yeah, yeah. It's there's just a lot of like stuff going on, and I kind of like now my content's kind of like more like yeah, what I can plan on a weekly basis, as opposed to like a monthly basis. So in a way, like these little breaks in streaming. Again, I was away for like almost a couple of weeks, right? These breaks in streaming kind of help with that because again, I could stream more often, but um, I can't kind of like do like some of these projects that I used to do, which is like that sing along with Morty, that stuff. So again, I struggle with that a lot. Like in terms of like just uh finding the off time to kind of like do some of these projects. Um, I don't have the answer for it to be honest. So also, I don't know why there are ninjas in this music video. The 80s was a very crazy time period. Ninjas. Uh, hold me tight, living on and on forever. Really making it right. We'll be wrong. I don't know. And the cinematography is like really weird. Like I can't stop staring at it. But yeah, no, these are the movies I've seen. I think there are other movies that people have told me to watch, but yeah. Yeah, I'll find time. I'll find time. I just realized. I think yeah, I could squeeze in some JP still. Hang on. Nothing I could do. Total eclipse of the heart. Din, 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 din. Yeah. Sorry, like the subject when Leppy showed up in chat, I remember talking to him about No Country for Old Men. Because one of the reasons why I wanted to watch that movie was because of how aggressively Texan everyone were. So you got Woody Harrelson. No, is Woody Harrelson from Texas? I know Matthew McConaughey is from. Oh, he is from Texas. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. I did not. I thought he was from. I thought he was from Nashville. Guess not. Yeah, everyone was just aggressively Texan, like a. You know, I was. And when he showed up, yeah, no, like. I hope you're happy, Lippy. Like, every time you show up, I think of that state. Karma as well. I tend to like joke about Texas with her, so. Yeah. Hell yeah. And I brought up like, you know, like how Texas cops like have this like department where like they kick people's doors down and count how many dildos you have. So it's a weird place. Love it. I do wish I could get rid of the accent though. No. Why? Why? I think I speak for everyone when like it's one of like the things that's kind of like makes you unique. Every said dildo talk again. I did. I can't stop thinking about it. Pain in the ass. Oh yeah, that's his like code name in like Halo. Yeah. No, like we finished Halo without you though. Yeah. Great. I kind of understand now. I can understand why people don't like Halo 4. Right? Yeah, like it's a solid shooter. Like I like Halo 4 just from the shooting stuff alone. Like I like how John Halo moves around, you know, conducts himself in that game. But as far as like the Halo narrative is concerned, it feels weird. Like it's not a Halo game. So I understand now. And that's kind of like why like you know, I now I can like actually like tell people, yeah, no. My words carry weight when it comes to this franchise because I played it. 110%? Yeah. Like, if I were to, let's say, okay, if I were to play a Halo game but multiplayer, like I want to play, I just don't want to deal with the story. I just want to just play with the buds, you know, right? Play with the guys. I would play Halo 4. I would rather play Halo 4 than the other Halo games if it's a multiplayer game. That's the most amount of praise I can give to Halo 4. The Forerunners were humans, not weird fish people. Halo. Oh, they changed. Oh, so prior to Halo 4, that was their thing. Okay, so they changed it to like the fish people. Yeah. It's I think I gave myself a headache trying to understand Halo 4 when I already was like having a hard time with ODST, Reach, and then 1 up to 3. So, you know, I thought like, oh, thank God, I now understand the story of Halo. And then here comes Halo 4, and the Didact comes along, and like, who are you? Yeah, I think that's the most amount of like. It's a non sequitur of a game. Yeah. It's basically kind of. I would say it's like I would say Halo 4 is like it's like the recent Call of Duty video games, right? Where like, yeah, the gameplay is good. I kind of like how the guns work and how the movements stuff are done. But as far as like the story, nah, I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play this in single player. I never played 5, but I heard it doesn't even follow 4 at all either. Yeah, no, and I'm told that you can only play it on console, so that makes it even doubly hard for me to get into the game, right? Because I don't own one. So potentially Halo 4 could be like my last Halo game, but you never know. You never know. Yeah. Yeah, I could invest in an Xbox. You know, I have Stryker literally threatening to like mail me an Xbox with tariffs included. So, Xbox. Now we gotta play Cursed Halo. Yeah, I think I remember we did play like multiplayer one time, right? Chris Striker's going to set an Xbox. Yeah. You know, like I do have an Xbox controller. Oh yeah. I was hoping to finish Stardew Valley yesterday so I can have room for this game. Oh, not multiplayer. Cursed Halo. What's this? What is this? Quick right, any turn Cursed Halo in mod. Hey? Double needlers? Okay, I guess this is more of a show rather than tell kind of thing. Okay. Not a lot of like a better link. Okay. I copied literally your name here, so it's kind of weird. It'll go away. Hello. You know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess this is for the first game, Combat Evolved. I guess this is like workable for the Master Chief Collection, right? So yeah, you know what? I'm down. I'm down. I'm always down. So oh yeah, it is Master Chief Collection, yeah. I'm Hundo, down to play with this with you. Yeah. Nah, it's yeah. Again, like I play everything, so, and I guess you already know, like, and everyone already knows that I don't really like. I mean, I give my best. I give my best in playing these games. It's just that, yeah, I will, I will probably like just. I need to be princess carried in most of these games, so yeah. Okay, I think I've heard of this before. Yeah. Yeah, soon. What else did I want? Yay! Yeah. No, I think, yeah, I think, as far as, like, making plans is concerned, are concerned, sorry, grammar, yeah, you know what to do. Like, if you can follow up my Discord and my social media. Play Freedom Wars, I'll carry ya. I mean, I'm still trying to finish like Stardew Valley, Kata. Thank you, by the way. But I remember, no, Leppy, you also gifted me that game, right? Where Easy Delivery, was it? I kind of want to play that game. Easy Delivery Co. Yeah, this game. You should play that. This one? This one? Yeah, like this is. But once it finished Stardew Valley, they simply restart pre-mod it. Yeah, I'm starting to yeah, I mean, I've long realized, yeah, you can't finish that game, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I think that's some... I need to give other games a try after, like, I've got my 100% with Alex. Or I'll just play it, like, on the background, or, like, just do collabs on Stardew Valley. Oh, Leppy gifted this same game to you, eh? Another Stu Code game, like Servo said. Yeah, like this was like one of my, this is like, I guess, in the plans. Chat. After Stardew Valley, I'm going to play this game. It's kind of comfy, but I was thinking of like doing some like gimmick when playing this game. So Morty kind of knows what I'm planning, but yeah, it's there. What's the song? Cat. Kachi no Kento. Yeah, I can. Oh, that's not how what's said there. Oh yeah. Oh no, just something with like my bottle. Just something with my bottle. This is very atmospheric. And plus it's like winter time, right? Like I got kind of want to play this game while it's topical. Like, yeah, like it's like, oh, it's snowing and everything. So yeah. Yeah, that was great. Like it basically just delivers stuff around, so I get to talk while like stuff gets delivered. So yeah. But that said, there's still a there's still a backlog. Video games, yeah, and yeah, can't wait. And I think that's pretty much it. Damn it, Leppy. Like, you popping in made me remember all of this stuff that I wanted to talk about. Damned. Not your fault, by the way. Not your fault. My JP suffered because of it, but not your fault still. Yatta. Yeah. Yeah. No. But it's in the works. Yeah, I was about to like go back to like my JP, and then boom. I mean, remember all this stuff. Exception to come. Great work, man. Yeah. I forgot what I was trying to do here. Today homework. Nah, I know this already. I know this.
America year.
America year. That was the most anemic America yeah I've ever heard in my life, Tram. Oh yeah, I think this one that you were talking about, this, yeah, America. Yeah, no, homework today. Iku. Oh, pigs and houses. Yep, kairu. Room. Oh yeah, this is like them having an orgy under a flag. Don't ask me why that's my understanding. All I know is when I think of rooms, I think of orgies happening under a flag. Probably an American flag. America, yeah, was 2 years ago. Do you feel I feel old yet? I do. No, ow! Naka, okay, I'll show you what I mean, chat. So, this is the Kohi story for roof. This is the kanji included in the word room. And this is their explanation. There is a couple climaxing on the roof, draped in the American flag. The neighbors are mortified and call the landlady. That's not me, okay? I'm just telling you what they're saying. That there is this stuff happening under the American... Ow! Under the American flag. Ow, Trav! Not my fault! Not my fault! He only remembers if it's attachment on say-so act. I apologize, yes! It's an effective mnemonic to me. But now I can't shake that mnemonic. Like, yeah, if I think of roofs, I think of that, the American flag. At least I'm being patriotic, right, chat? Oh my stars, good golly me, right? Well, Liberty 1776, USA baby, USA. You're Canadian, yeah, I know. Holy gracious. What I come to know about America is that, like, as long as you're patriotic, then you're good, you know? You know, have the cheeseburger, have the eagle, caw, like, above you, then you are absolved of everything. So, that's what I know about American culture. Everything's fine as long as you eat your cheeseburger. This is the founding thought. Yeah! Exactly. America. Yeah, you know. I mean, you guys agree. You're Americans. You tell me. Yeah, this is like rice. You know, I've come to like deep fry everything and eat your triple cheese. Yeah. No, I would like to think that Ben Franklin, if he was alive right now, first he would be disgusted with what's happening with the politics over there, and second, he'll go to the nearest Whataburger or the In-N-Out. Because that's kind of guy I think Ben Franklin is. Like, he knows to enjoy the little things. I plead the fifth. I can't. I'm not allowed to plead the fifth. I don't have that God-given right. So yeah. This is the rice. When you get one bowl of rice, you come. And you know what? I agree. Yeah, I can see like the kanji for one and the kanji for rice, and you get one bowl of rice, you come. So I get that. Ow! I'm cooked, aren't I? I only remember like stuff in kanji if it's sussy. Homework. So, homework. I remember this is the kanji for 100 dudes inside of a house, right? 100 dudes, because that's the kanji for 100 hundo. And that's the radical for dude. And when you have 100 dudes inside of a house, that means you're in a motel. And you'll know what happens when like there's 100 men in a motel. Oh wait, I know. Oh god, that's what happens in Japanese motels? Oh, I'm not kidding. Okay, I'll show you. Like this is a motel, an inn. That's a dude, and that's the word for 100, and that's a roof. Not the prison blood freedom war zone. Oh, sorry, Cat. Not the motel. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. This is what, again, the ancient Chinese were freaky as hell. How could you like put in 100 people inside of a house? Okay, maybe I'm being freaky. Yeah, I should apologize. Yeah. And this is the topic at hand. Again, when you're dealing with homework, you are talking about something inside of a motel. And apparently, like, you discuss homework when you're talking about topics inside a motel. Which kind of makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense at all. I don't know why. They thought of this word for homework. Tomorrow, that's easy. It's easy. Like, I don't even need to know. I don't even need to be sussy when it comes to this. Cat, very easy to remember. Kitchen, chat, the kitchen, somehow we've managed to circle all the way back to hotels. Oh yeah, no, I love talking about hotels. That said, though, I kind of stopped going to like these like roach motels. I've heard, yeah, like I might contract like an incurable disease from these roach motels. And the thing is, my constitution is very strong, Chad. I don't get sick from these, like, roach motels. Like, you don't like sleeping in Bedbug City? No, I don't. I don't like bedbugs, but I tolerate bedbugs, but I don't like sleeping in Bedbugs City. But the point I was trying to make is that I have a very strong immune system. I'm probably boasting again. I do apologize. But that doesn't mean that I'm not infected with something. Like, you know the concept of carriers. I burn bed. No, please don't tolerate bed bugs. Yeah, I guess this is the same vein I was trying to tell people. Yeah, like, I have a strong immune system, but I've come to realize that I may carry diseases. This is a weird thing to like confess on stream, but like yeah, that the concept of like like you probably have the flu, but you don't really exhibit the symptoms, right? Yeah, don't worry. It's a little weird. I'm discussing this, but I guess I'm in the middle of it, so might as well just send it. So I probably have the flu right now, but because it's so weakened by my immune system that I don't have the symptoms. You can stop it. I know. I realize the optics of what I'm saying, but I can't stop. I have to push through. So yeah. So I may have the flu, and when I like visit people, like physically, I'm unknowingly like making them sick. And one of those probably was because like I frequented like roach motels because I wanted to save money. So I stopped doing that. I actually like go to like reputable like motels now, like a Holiday Inn, I guess, or Red Roof. Red Roof is good, right? I still care for the bubonic plague. No, I think not. No, I think you can vaccinate yourself against the bubonic plague. Homeless people don't have don't they? I don't know about that. but yeah, no, like I've started to kind of like live life in such a way that I don't think of myself nowadays. Like I don't only think of myself, right? Um, I start thinking of like what I start thinking of others, because more often than not, like some of the things I do like on a day to day probably isn't going to be good for them. So, um, yeah. If you find yourself enjoying roach motels, but you have like loved ones that you care for and deeply for and love for, and you're probably like you probably share a space with them. Stop doing that. Stop going to roach motels. like like it may have been acceptable if you were like a lone wolf, right? But if you're like like with other people in a household, don't. Um, don't need to tell me twice not to stay at a roach motel. No, no, no. Yeah. It's the savings. It's just the savings. The money I save from like spending a night there is very considerable. 10%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at that point. I'm at that point where like, yeah, I gotta go and like watch what I do in my life so that I don't like concern people or give people concern. So I should take better care of myself too. That's my current shtick. Yeah, no, because that's the thing. Like, yeah, people do think about other people. Like, I wonder. Again, Leppy is a good example. Like, I wonder how Leppy's doing. Like, we constantly bring you up, Leppy, in Discord chat. So, don't worry, all good things were discussed. I didn't even need to redeem 5K for that advice. Yeah, you got pro bono advice. I know, make it sound like you enjoy staying at. I did enjoy the money. I did enjoy the money I saved. I was paying. Oh man, that's so trashy, by the way. I was spending my credit card points on roach motels. How low can you be, chat? You have literal credit card points that you can spend on nicer motels, and yet you spend them on roach motels. Yeah, don't do what I'm doing. Side, side, side table, yeah. Why bring up a side table? Big savings though. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I was not spending any money. I was just, using my credit card, my loyalty points there. Like, that's great. I get to save on like car rentals and like motel stays with my credit card. It's great. If you have a credit card, you do like take advantage of those. But don't spend them on roach motels. So yeah, no, that's kind of like what I'm trying to do nowadays. Like, I'm making sure to take care of myself, because I know there are people out there who like like worry about me, like in some ways, like I worry about them, because if I don't take care of myself, it might endanger them. So got a side table. It had 3 headpads, Naka. Got a side table. It had 3 languages on it: English, German, Japanese. It like carved into it. It's like that guy who labels everything. Yeah. Alright there, Morty, Naka. The last time I almost stayed in one, the person before us chain smoked so bad. I heard hacking hacking up in a few minutes staying with. I had to leave, just finish the drive home. Oh yeah, Leppy. No. I know exactly. Oh, thank you to hydrate, Kata. I think I shared the story before. I stayed in a roach motel in Montreal, and there was this family from like New Brunswick who rolled in. I was already checked in and everything. I already got settled, by the way. They rolled in, checked themselves in, went into the room, and then promptly went back out. And because I guess they were like kind of hurting for money, they were like didn't really have a lot of options. What they did was they spent the night in their car. So they literally just used their like their check-in as a parking spot. Thank you for the stretch, Kata. Yeah, they just used that like as a place to like park their car, and then they slept in their car. They just slept in their car. It was a family of 4 or 5. I don't know how they were able to like kind of like squeeze in their car there. But you know what? They were basically following kind of like the advice I was like giving. Like, yeah, like if you're like living with other people, do not tolerate a roach motel. So that story you shared about the chain smoker who came before you, yeah. The guy just basically jumped into the room and like, you know what? Let's get back out. I've kind of done that before. So the family was at the hotel, but the rest slept in the car. Ah, the same buddy. Yeah. Oh, I've heard of this. Yeah. Again, I think I've mentioned like those stories when I was like actively cosplaying and traveling in around places. People would like get a hotel room, and you'd cram like 10 to 15 cosplayers inside that motel room. So basically the bedroom, the king size bed there probably would only the people who paid for the hotel room would like would have the privilege of actually sleeping on a bed, while the others would have to like just contend with sleeping on the carpet. Yeah, no, that's a normal thing. Damn. Yeah, no, cosplayers are hardcore. They would literally like suffer for their art, right? And that's the thing though. Like, I did really. And yeah, I would choose the car over the carpet in one of those places. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You do almost anything for the love of the game. No. And I think that's kind of like why I tend to equate cosplaying with VTubing. Because like VTubing is suffering. Right, chat. When you VTube, you suffer. Yeah, I guess like in a way that cosplaying did kind of help me with tempering my expectations with VTubing. What do you mean, Stu? Do you want to cosplay as a feb striker? Bro, like, cosplaying is kind of like VTubing because you can just be who you want to be, right? People cross-dress in conventions. Like, you think you're talking to like a lady, but you know, you just you like you observe a little more and like, oh, not really a lady, but that's fine, you know. Oh my god. Everyone wants to cosplay Jeff. Guess you can be with your favorite character, but no one wants. I. Sorry, this Creed parody is destroying my line of thought. Um. That's one way to describe it. Yeah. No. I guess like that's kind of one of like there we go. I'm back to my line of thought. Yeah. No. I guess like for next year, yeah. I'll cosplay every now and then because it's like it's a great way to keep in shape. So. What's the plot of Dress Up Darling? It could be the favorite, but the ones felt everywhere. I don't know. What you guys have like oh man. Like yesterday's stream I goofed up because I thought like there was an ending in Silent Hill F where like Hinako becomes a toilet ghost. When apparently it was you guys were talking about an anime about a ghost that gets bound into a toilet. But now there's like a Dress Up Darling, so it's a cosplayer and an anime about cosplayers. Yeah, keep up with your hobby. Yeah, nah, like I get it, like you know, like that's part of like being an adult. You know, like you're still a kid, right? But now with money, so or if you're unemployed, then you might not have money. So, you're still a kid still. You're still a kid though. I had to crochet more. I mean, like Errol, like you were doing that art stream, right? You could have like done more art. Yeah, and Kat's like eyes just lit up there. Adults are just kids with spending power. Yeah, nah, it's basically like that. It's nuts. I think we never grew up. We just got saddled responsibilities. What is this guy just like self-promoing and or just speak? He kind of looks like that James Blunt guy. You remember that guy? Like that British singer? Everyone wore their hair like this, maybe like 10 years ago or something. 10 years ago. James Blunt. The guy who sang like oh my god, sorry, that the Fox song like is such a memory wipe. Like I was like thinking, I was trying to like remember like the song that James Blunt sang. Can't even like yeah, no, god dang it. What did the fox say? Ding 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 ding. You're beautiful. Yeah, that one. Sorry, I you know what? There was I was watching another like streamer like talk about something and then oh was it Karma? Yeah, Karma hates that song by the way. What did the fox say? Ding 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 ding. Yeah, that one, yeah. I kind of hate it too, but not to the same level as her. So get out of the car. But yeah, you're beautiful. That was it. That was the song. So yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I was like talking to her about it. Oh no, she just brought that up. Don't yeah. Now everyone knows that she hates that song. So, but yeah, I am just doing a little time check here, chat. I goofed up, didn't I? Crap. Yeah, you know what, chat? It is to be expected. I did the Twitch recap thing. Yeah, I suspected that I won't be able to like do any JP for today's stream. I should like pick up my lessons. Ow, Nep. Nep! Oh, welcome. Were you lurking all this time? I think headpads have rolled. Hi. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. You know what? I'll shout out Dep. More if you're still hearing. Emerald to JP in 2 hours. Sue by the other hand. No, right? I suck this. It's gone in my time. Thank you. Let me.
I might have DM'd you something for after. Oh no, I'm scared. What is it? Do not do this to me. Do not do this to me while I'm live on twitch.tv. Don't do it. Don't even do it. Like, come on now. We can talk about this like grown adults. Come on now. Don't leave me hanging like this, because you know I can't check it, because I'm in the middle of a big boss fight and I'm about to die. And banana hammock.
What is this game?
Oh, Neff got DM'd. Sausage breakfast.
Oh, this is wait. PS, yeah.
Don't make me laugh while I'm doing this.
Online.
Don't make me laugh.
Was this made by Idea Factory as well?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, Sega. Okay. Yeah, I know. Like you patterned yourself after the character from Idea Factory, so I thought you were like playing that game. Yeah, birthday Dep. She made that be me. Yeah, no, we were just doing the Twitch recap thing, so yeah. But I hope you had fun though in your birthday stream. I saw that. And I was like scrambling to get stuff done for this stream, so I was hoping I could like be there to like just greet you, but I'm horrible. I wasn't able to, so but yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'll have to do more BCs to get the yaps out of you so you could do. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah. I don't know. I just like this format where like you guys can like just talk. You know, no one's like kind of overpowering each other in a VC, right? So, and funny enough, I think we have individuals here who are actually ashamed of the amount of VC calls they've done in Discord. Like, I don't know. That's not a badge of dishonor, right? Like, you guys like are having like, you're hanging out with each other, right? Like, but no, I see the benefits of like voice calls, just little hangouts in Discord. So yeah, it was fun. Yeah. Oh Christ. Sorry. I do apologize. Okay. Nep, thank you so much again, guys. Thank you so much. I'll post my schedule real quick, and we are time. Yeah, as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each. I just saw the time, so take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll see you guys next one.